What up? Hello. Happy Monday. I'm here. How's it going? Audio good? Everything good? What up, chat? What up, Gino? You a dinosaur? Grabbing that first. Armilio, Lootfest. Hello, hello. What up, Metalsmith? Fan of cards? Silver 8 track. Let's go. Is the audio good? Give me the feedback. This is day two. Day two of dual streaming here in YouTube. I got the music working. We were jamming, right? And then evil YouTube. Evil YouTube won't copyright strike us. That's right. If you want the good tunes, stick around on Twitch. If you want, I think, on YouTube, I think it's a little bit easier if you want to go back in time and rewind the VOD in case you missed something. But right now, YouTube is for archiving the stream VODs so I don't have to upload an 8-hour video 3 to 4 times a week. You know that's painful. Painful. Rendering the video, painful for the computer, and then uploading it, painful for the internet. But we're here. Both streams are good. Thank you for the feedback. What up, Grump? Fan of cards. Thank you, thank you. Mansion's looking good. Oh, the mansion feels good. The mansion has been provided for. We've got hedges in case you missed it. We got farming 10 finally. So the last 2 streams have been all about hedges. We've been hedging. I'm really happy. I think it looks nice. Today is going to be about making progress. Making progress towards the mansions. I have been actively now driving inside of this area, pulling zombies, trying to drain the swamp, so to speak. And then I also want to pick up some gravel. Ooh, don't minimize the game. Sometimes I forget my map isn't the internet map. I've gotten so used to it. Don't fall off here. I want to get gravel to finish the rest of the pathing for our little garden area. And I also want to get some gravel to potentially start pathing in here. Yeah, we're on YouTube. Oh, starting soon? Grazie. No more starting soon. We're technically still talking about starting. We're technically still talking about it, but, we're doing it. Time is ticking by. What time is it now? 12. 12 in the afternoon. I'm losing daylight. So let's do that. Let's start with the gravel. Gravel, I'm going to steal. You can find gravel in bags. We'll call that organic gravel. Organic gravel that I don't have to take from anywhere. But, okay, we do have a trowel. That's all I need. Let's get you some food before we go. Along the sidewalk in front of these apartment buildings, there's a strip of gravel between the apartment building and the road. I'm going to steal my gravel from here. I'm just going to take it. I don't think it'll look that bad. Whenever you steal gravel, it does leave behind like a dirt tile that nothing will grow on. So just be aware of that. Don't steal gravel from a place you might have to look at for the rest of your playthrough. If you're like me and feel uncontrollable sadness when you see a dead dirt tile. You must choose what you destroy very carefully. Are we out of cabbage? Looks like it. Let's do another... You know what? I have a ton of carrots. Let's do another carrot. Nice little salad for the road. Let's get you a cigarette. Our last helicopter for the save file was the 9th. So it's been 5 days. I'm kind of in that middle of the helicopter free period. So I do have time to fuck about. I'm thinking about what car I want to take. I guess I'll take my quieter one. It may not have the greatest... Okay, that's a real zombie knocking on my door. Right there. That one. Right in front of me. Is this one zombie? Wow. Wow! It's been so long since we've had a zombie in the safety square. Intriguing. Are there more zombies out here? Just one? Seems too good to be true, but also ridiculous that there'd be a zombie even close to me. If I'm remembering correctly, I did a lot of helicopter cleanup when we were here. I remember driving up and down the roads. Let's go on a little trip. Trek. Concept of starting. We're working on our concept of starting. We're laying out the plan. We're brainstorming. We're in the brainstorming phase. When will my flowers come back? I was just talking about the sad dirt tiles. I didn't steal anything from there. Those used to be flower beds. It's spring. Bring me the flowers back. Maybe I have to wait till May. April showers bring May flowers. Right. Do I really want to take it from here? Do I really want to steal gravel from a place I'm going to drive down all the time? And it has this nice little border on it. Okay. Just experiment for a second. All right. Well, on this side, at least, if I pick it up and remove it, I can put it back and it looks seamless. So I'm going to do that. We're going to take some from here. Keep our eyes, ears open for zombies. And then I also am interested in seeing... so we won't get grass, like the green grass texture here, but I am curious to see if like shrubs or bushes or trees will grow here. Because I played a long time in Moldra, and things would never grow over furrows or dirt tiles like this. But here in Louisville, the grass grows rampant. We have three bags left. Let's empty some of this. peaceful day. Traveling as a vacuum salesman zombie. They were big in the 90s. Feels so bad for door-to-door salesmen. It's like a tough job. Full? Alright. I feel a little guilty about not finishing. Not finishing it, but we might come back for more. You can only take as much gravel as you have bags to fill. And I got most of these bags. Well, some of them were already gravel bags, and then some came from the grocery store. All the produce stuff there. What else did the to-do list say besides gravel? Okay, fish. All right, need to fish. I'll try to do that tonight. Stay alive, work on skills. We definitely got all of the corner pieces. Stay alive. Find windows. I mean, I can start looking at the windows when we go to the mansion area. I just don't know if I'll be able to pick them up. Yeah, let's check everything. Leave everything unchecked, because we're getting close to the stage where we might start getting some of those things.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Jafet Lol Skill. Do I have an Instagram? Yes, I do. It's the same. If you do exclamation socials, it'll pop up with a direct link, but it's just milquetoast_Claire. I got it everywhere. I wanted just milk toast, but I'll be Milquetoast Claire. We still on Bunny 8? We are still rocking it, kicking it with Bunny 8. 4,204 kills, 2 months, 15 days, 7 hours. Look at our skills. Not too bad. Sunlight 1982, thank you for the follow. Alright, things I don't love. Don't love this little grass border here. Honestly, don't love and looking and seeing the grass under the hedge. I might do some permanent changes there. Just so it feels more consistent to me. Double sound on the alert? Yeah, that's still happening. So you're just gonna have to enjoy echoey sound alerts for right now. Or make sure you don't have both streams open with sound going on. Apparently you can't dismantle the church benches or the pews like the game calls them. You have to destroy them. And that feels awful. And I'm not even religious. You can't? That's interesting. I wonder if it's because for certain pews, they use some kind of developer glitch to make them bigger. They're fake. I've seen this happen with some of the beds here. They took what should be like a double bed and they shrink it down to its till it's a single size, like a single bed. And I couldn't dismantle those. So I wonder if I know they do the same thing with the pews sometimes. That's it. That's how fast 9 sacks of gravel go. I really want to put a bird bath right in the center. But I feel like that'll also be incredibly annoying to have to path around. But maybe just put an impassable object right in the center. But it'll look good. So I think I'll keep it for now. But it looks good. You need water before we run out? Let's get some more gravel. And then tomorrow we can focus on fighting zombies. You have to fish in 10 minutes, so I shouldn't really drive away now, should I? I should stay here. Get you food. You can also take... some compost, but I actually want to grow a batch of strawberries, so I'm going to replace the carrots with strawberries. As soon as you all are ready to be harvested. Get that compost. Use it. Won't disease spread through the crops? No. So disease only spreads in the cardinal directions. So I would need a crop here, and then it could spread to all these crops. But in this diamond pattern, disease won't spread. Even if it did, though, I'll say this. Even if it did, disease in Project Zomboid is... plant disease. The only one you really have to worry about is like the red fungus one. Like the pests and the mildew are easily treatable. But even if you don't treat them, they're not that bad. I almost always overplant because I'm like a single, I'm a solo survivor. So this garden is way more than I need. So you only need to really worry and this is a small garden, I would say, relatively small compared to what some people make in PZ. So in gameplay, it's not that painful. Plant disease is not something I would really worry about. It's one of those things that's in PZ, and if you want to engage with it, you can, but the consequences are so minimal and can be easily countered by just planting a couple extra crops that I hardly ever concern myself with it. It might be important if you're in like a life or death situation or you're growing very minimal crops because you're a min-max specialist. But with my gameplay, it's not a big deal. And are you still being bougie? Okay, I was gonna say, where are your fishing spears? Are you being bougie and using the fishing rod? Even though it's springtime? And you're almost fishing for. What up, Pickio? Hi, Claire. I recently discovered the wonders of RimWorld. Any tips? Picky, Picky, I play a little bit of RimWorld. I'm not good at RimWorld. And I watch a content creator called Adam versus Everything. He's like my go-to RimWorld content creator when I go to watch something. And he plays... he's super knowledgeable. So everything I have and I will tell you about RimWorld is just direct regurgitation from Adam versus Everything. Streams on Twitch and on YouTube. Puts guide content on YouTube if you're interested. Wealth management, I think, is the #1 tip. So don't stockpile like a ton of food necessarily, because that's a lot of, you know, wealth that you don't necessarily need. Just try to grow and make food as you need it. Don't have like a freezer full of like a year's worth of food. That normally isn't good. And then always buy components. ABC, always buy components. Put all your wealth, all of your silver and gold into components and PZ. You will win forever. I'm missing the tip. Oh no. Quick, switch to YouTube. It's okay. I'll get used to it. The sink works again with plumbing from the top, or did you have to place a barrel on the... you say first floor in America? That's so confusing to me. The ground floor is our first floor, so I had to place a barrel on the second story. I'll show you once we're done fishing. It's kind of hidden. It's sticking out on a little platform on the backside. I got the bathtub to work, but I don't know if this is an intentional feature or if it's a glitch, but I couldn't get the backpack to stay, or I couldn't get the bathtub to stay working as a plumbing source for my sink. So I got it to work. I got to drink plumbed fresh water out of my sink. And then I left this area to go fight zombies down here. Came back and my sink stopped working. And I couldn't even get the option to plumb it again. And so at that point, I just was like, all right, I'm done with this. I'm done with this. And, oh, you can't even see it. I'll have to go upstairs. I just built... And I built this house with the intention of doing it, so that's why I have it set up like this. I could just build straight out through my windows a little north. You can only do this on certain facing sections, build out through windows. I think it's north and west you can do it. And then south and east you can't build out windows, but north and west you can. So I just built a little platform and then I built my rain barrels. And you can kind of see them when we're upstairs. But everywhere else that we look at the mansion, they're hidden. So that's good enough for me. And it's nice to finally have a sink plumbed. And then upstairs, I'm also trying to... And I don't know if I've done this yet. I don't know if I've plumbed it. I have a washing machine and a dryer. So I'm kind of excited about that. That, to me, is like, oh, I'm really living in luxury. I have a washing machine at my base. I don't know if it's working yet. I just kind of installed the rain barrel last time. All right, I'm keeping the big fish and we are tossing the smaller ones. That's all of these. Did we have any in the backpack? No. So all of these too small. This one's 800 calories. We're saying 800 calorie fish is too small? Really? This one's 1,000 calories. How many calories are the ones I'm keeping? You're over 1,000. Alright, well how about that be the standard? If it's over 1,000 calories, I'll keep it. If it's not, we'll compost. And then we slice the fish into fillets so that they rot faster. How many worms do you have? 181. Okay, you don't need any more worms. You've had enough here. You have some worms. This fear of blood rat boy. Can imagine how you're feeling after losing your saves. It sucks. It still feels bad, but I don't know. I'm happy with the... I mean, I like playing PZ. So I can't say I'm... I mean, I'm still playing PZ at the end of the day. So I'm still content. But it did suck. I had such big plans for my rat empire. It will rise again. The rats will be back as soon as Build 42 is stable full release. Maybe even before that, depending on how nice the starting build is. I'm really hoping we get a very clean... I think that's probably one of the reasons why it's taking even longer for Build 42 to drop, because we've all been waiting for so long. I feel like Indie Stone is like, okay, we gotta make it perfect. We gotta make it nice and right. All right, we're gonna do a prediction. I just want to give a heads up for people who are on YouTube who might want to join in on the Twitch prediction. We're gonna do how many sticks will it take? Because I gotta cook all these fish, so. Oh. Ooh. Alright. Never mind. Wait. I ran the wrong prediction. Let me do this again. I want a 3+. How many sticks? There we go. Because Bunny does not have outdoorsman. So no boosted chance to start a fire. We will be using sturdy sticks, though. These are the moodles. I don't know if we'll still be exhausted. We go to start a fire, but this is what we're at. Let me go put one of these spears back. It's amazing how quickly we make progress, and I feel like in Project Zomboid, you work and you work at something for like ever and ever. And then I was working at farming for over a month. Over a month is what it took us to get farming 10. And then finally got farming 10, and then our garden just exploded the last day or two. It happened so fast. And, picky. So, during the ad, missed RimWorld tip. Always buy components. Always buy components. It keeps your wealth down, and wealth management is what your raids are based on. So if you have a lot of stuff, especially stuff you're not using, so food, a stockpile of silver, a bunch of clothing and stuff like that, always try to keep your wealth down. You either want things that'll directly benefit you in the short term, or you want to transition your like long-term wealth into weapons or components, which will eventually you'll be able to craft into weapons. So And I learned everything I know about RimWorld from Adam versus Everything. So go watch them. Go watch him. He'll have much better tips for you. Keeping a set of clothes in the dryer, put them on when washing and drying your normal slaying outfit. It's so fun. That's what I want. I want a week's worth of outfits. Like when we really start living our bougie life. Look, I have a laundry bin. I want a walk-in closet. I'm gonna have a clothing rack here of my weekly wear. Need a big tall mirror right here, probably a plant, a little rug to kind of bring the whole area together. Over here, I'll have storage. I'll have a desk so I can have my sewing table set up and probably, I don't know, like a little trash can or something to throw shit away. And this will be my nice little walk-in laundry closet tailoring area. The vision. You can't die, Bunny 8. Please. Please don't die. Mansion. Saying the prayer. I will bring offerings to the mansion. I fear the mansion. I love the mansion. Please keep me alive. Please. You saved me from the sprinter. You must guide me at all times. All right, you have 1 minute left in the prediction. I'm just waiting. Now we could start. How hungry are you? Your weight is good. Oh, I need to get some cabbage. Freezer. I know I saw that I have a bunch of cabbage ready to be harvested, so I'm going to try to move this. Store it up here. Not all of it. So funny. I'll care less about my garden now that I have the farming skill. I'm like, who needs plants? Who needs them? Learned an interesting thing about these. They seem to be dependent, these kind of bins, storage bins, what picture they display seems to be dependent on what position they're on the map. At least that's what I'm learning. Makes me wonder how many other items are like that. All right, prediction is in. We got 74% one stick. Let's see. And then we got one person each on 2 and 3 plus. We can have an upset, a usurper. All right, not one stick. Will it be 2? Will it be 3 plus? We got drowsy and moderate exertion. Need a lamp. Ooh, there we go. This is going to be number 3. Will be 3rd time's the charm. You're going to have a run at your personal worst, Bunny. Okay. That's 3 plus. And you heard that break. Fire's still not lit, so we're going to do a lightning round. Will Bunny get a new PW? I will explain personal worst. This is just a yes or no prediction. 2 minutes. My game's not paused. Let's pause the game. Alright, 2 minutes on the clock. I will explain this if you're confused. All yours, Midnight. You got the pot. Very nice. Thanks for filling a void. Otherwise the void would have eaten. Alright, so the personal worst has been recorded at 5 sticks. That is 5 broken sticks. Started the fire on the 6th stick. This record was first put up by Bunny 3 and then tied most recently by Bunny 8. Still not beaten. So it's a little hard. But the highest I've had the count go is 8. 8 sticks broken. Started fire on the 9th stick. So what we need to do is break 3 more sticks. That way Bunny will win. She has to break 3 more. 2 more, she just ties, doesn't count. This is a new personal worst. So you're looking for 3 broken sticks if you want the pot. Just missed it? No, get in. Get in, Bob. There's the final one. Am I starting a fire inside the house? I mean, technically, I am inside the house. My grill is outside. My grill's right here. I'm starting fire through the window while remaining inside. It's very convenient. I want to move this grill, but it currently has 38 hours and 41 minutes of fuel. I'm not wasting that fuel, so a bush grew up around it. You can hardly see it because the fridge is here, kind of covering it up. But there's a bush engulfing that that little grill outside. What am I drinking? Look, what can I say? I saw them at Costco, and the nostalgia took me, and I said yes, all right? For audio listeners, I'm drinking a little, like, Capri Sun Kool-Aid pouch of childhood whimsy. All right. Prediction is done. Let's see. 15K riding on no. This is our 4th stick. Will it break or will we have an anticlimactic 4th time one and done? That green bar's going up, up, up. But no fire is lit. It went all the way. I'm so sorry. One and done. 4th stick. We made it through. No. Bunny will not get a new PW today. Man, it's 1:40. How are you supposed to make your morning fishing time if you stay up so late? We're gonna throw carrot, potato, broccoli, another thing of broccoli in there. So many great things from childhood came from sugar, water, and food coloring. Look. Food coloring has its own great flavor. I still miss the cheap popsicles that would cut your mouth. Dude, the little wooden stick they gave us with school lunches to, like, eat the cardboard flavor vanilla ice cream they gave us. That is a taste that'll live forever in my memory. I'm assuming I'll be able to recall that flavor on my deathbed. Wooden popsicle stick. Alright, we're sleeping. You had a good night. What? Daffy, I hope the curse of the mansion gets used. What? Did you lose a lot of points? Did you lose a lot of points? What did Bunny 8 do to you? She just wanted to make some food. After a long day of digging up gravel. And that's truly a bad curse, because we are about to go. I can bring the sacks with me. And then on the way home, if it's chill, we could, Okay, the carrots need to come out. They're seed bearing. Looks like the radishes are seed bearing now. I'll do that later. Do that hopefully tonight. Alright, I don't want you over encumbered. Alright, we're bringing 8 spears. Will that be enough, do I think? I was normally bringing 10, and I have extra in my car, but let's make one more. And I want to put something on your belt. Was I leveling up short blunt with you? A little bit. I wanted a belt weapon. But maybe instead of that, let's take a meat cleaver. I think I'd like to level up short blade. Alright, just checking our inventory. I mean, it looks good. Let's make those 2 spears. Make sure we use... Where's the kitchen knife? Don't you dare use the meat cleaver. Alright, I'm just gonna leave this knife over here. Anxiously open the door. Nervous as another zombie could be there. Still have wood sticks in the ice cream here. I mean, we do too. I'm just saying that just hit different. It just hit different back in the day. Question toast. Use saucepans because I can't seem to make soup with it or other stuff. No, you can't make soup or stew in a saucepan in Project Zomboid. A saucepan can be used to make pasta or rice. I think that's it. So you either need like pasta noodles or you need rice to get a saucepan to work. But you can also make pasta. I believe you can make pasta and rice in a regular stew pot. So saucepans are very limited. But anytime you make pasta or rice, you need a little bit of water, but just a teeny tiny bit. So you could save on water using a saucepan, but you can also just stop filling your pot early. Save on water that way as well. But no, unfortunately, saucepans aren't as useful as you might hope they are. Eyes on the road when we're driving. Get distracted by chat. Got some lone stragglers, but besides that, the road is looking pretty clear. We've done a ton of zombie fighting in this area. The bulk of my fighting has been done over here. Might be outing myself as an interesting critter here, but anyone chew on the sleeve of their long sleeve shirt as the shirts and jackets as a kid? That taste stays in the back of my mind like the popsicle sticks. You know, that wasn't my thing. I think when I was like real little, I used to like chew on my hair. But I didn't quite have like an oral fixation as a kid. It's definitely more of the kid that was constantly like bouncing their leg or something. I remember watching the movie Snow Day. If anyone remembers that movie. But during that they refer to like another character as like a leg jiggler, as like someone who like shakes their leg when they're sitting down. And I did that as a kid, and then when I heard them disparagingly talk about it in the TV show, I was like, oh shit, I gotta stop doing that. Totally changed my my life after watching that like kids movie. I'm like, I can't be shaking my leg anymore. Apparently that's frowned upon by society. And then as an adult, you start reading stuff, and then you're like, and then they're like, oh yeah, those little micro movements, those little like leg shaking things you used to do as a kid or whatever, they burn so many calories for you. Free calorie burning. And I'm like, oh, let me reincorporate that back into my daily life. I would also like to sit down and still burn free calories. Thank you. So I'm trying to bring it back now. How do worms help in composting? I think there's a formula that's like for every certain amount of worms you have, it reduces compost time by X. I don't remember the formula, but I just know they're supposed to speed up the time that composting takes. I should just kill you here, but I can't. Not on the crosswalk. Okay, that was a real break. Oh, get up, thanks. Alright, I don't need this. I see you've gotten hungry. I see you're jonesing for a cigarette. Fix you up. Just finish off these zombies. Eat half of this. Just had the habit of chewing on things as a kid. I mean, I feel like it's a very common habit for kids to have. That's definitely a holdover from being like real little. Everything has to go into the mouth. That's how you know. It's your first science experiments as a baby. What does it taste like? What's the mouth feel? Young MGC, do zombies get more dangerous as you progress in this game? The answer to that question is a little bit complicated. It's yes and no. So, zombies themselves, the basic zombie does not change. It's whatever you set your settings up at the beginning. So, I have 98% regular zombies and then 1% sprinters and 1% crawlers. That's never going to change. I'm not going to get extra zombie types. God damn, these fucking ad breaks. Hello, zombies. What I'm doing right now, I'll go back to answering the zombie question, but what I'm doing right now is I'm baiting all the zombies. Can I squeeze through here? No, I can't. All right, quick. Before too many zombies come. So sorry, Sprinter. I don't mean to keep bumping you. I just want the rest of the zombies to follow. And to the YouTubes, quick! So come in, Sprinty. So what I'm doing right now is I'm going into these densely packed, populated zombie areas in my car. I'm getting the attention, hopefully, of a group of zombies in my car, and then I'm luring out any sprinters and pulling them a safe distance away from the horde so that I can dispatch them. Sir. Ooh, you were getting real close there. That was a 3-stab sprinter right there, man. I'm pulling them away from the bigger population to bring them over here. But ad break is over. Young MC. Zombies don't change. They're whatever you set them up to at the beginning. Now, what makes Project Zomboid zombies hard is partly the quantity, like how many zombies are there. That definitely adds a little bit. Of difficulty to the scenario. And every city has its own different zombie population. So the starting cities, it's pretty well known. Riverside and Rosewood have the smaller populations. Muldraw is kind of on the medium side. West Point has a lot. And then Louisville has the most. And March Ridge has the second most. So if you spawn in like Riverside and Rosewood, the game's going to feel a lot harder. The zombies are going to feel more challenging because when you leave, every other city basically has more zombies. If you start in West Point, unless you go to Louisville or March Ridge, Muldraw and the other cities are going to maybe feel like a cakewalk because you dealt with West Point zombies and there were a shit ton. So you go to another city and you're like, hey, it's not so bad here. But the zombies themselves don't change and don't get worse. There's also something called peak population. So if you're playing on normal apocalypse settings, your zombie count on day 1 is going to be different than it is on day 30. And that's the peak population thing. So your starting population and then your population peak multiplier to dictate how many zombies will be on your map, and then your population peak day dictates what day the entire map will hit your peak population. Standard, it's 28 days during apocalypse settings, so you'll see a slight uptick in zombies as you live through your first month. But once you get through that first month, the population will hold, essentially. Unless you come and kill zombies, and then it depends on what your respawn is, how quickly it'll go back up to its peak. Bonsoir. For me, inattention gets more dangerous as I progress. Yeah, PZ is a marathon. It's like, are the best runners in the world, like the best sprinters running marathons? No, but a marathon is how long you can last, and that's PZ. I mean, I think that's what I like most about PZ. It really doesn't hold your hand. It doesn't box you in at all. Day 1 PZ is almost the entire game. Like, there's no hand holding. There's no guides. It's not even like Dark Souls, because Dark Souls, first area enemies, if you level up and you start maxing out, you know, your stats in Dark Souls games, you go back to those early starting stages, they're a cakewalk. You've out-leveled them. You never really out-level zombies in Project Zomboid. You're just always a 33% chance away from a bite and from your run totally ending. Day 1, day 100, day 1000. So I really like that about PZ. It might be the same, but it's the same since day 1. All right, and I'll take this pink duffel bag. I mean, if you're gonna, I don't need it, but if you're gonna give me a pink duffel bag, I don't think I'll say no. What up, Antipo? Evo, that's right. To the end. Hitting sprinters with your car is very satisfying. It's a little satisfying, but you know what's even more satisfying? Adding to our kill count. And if I kill a sprinter with the car, it doesn't add it to my kill count. And I am trying to turn Bunny 8 into our ultimate warrior. I left the car running. But none of you zombies are gathering around it. I wish I could rewind time. Last time I was bringing this car here, the zombies could not stop clustering around it. And now I'm having like the exact opposite problem. Where I can't get zombies to focus on my car for any reason. Here, I'm gonna shout. Pay attention. But the most, I agree, improved Spork. Most of the time I die doing something incredibly stupid in Project Zomboid. I die walking off my roof. I die fishing. I die fighting one zombie thinking it's not going to be a big deal. Then all of a sudden it's a big deal. Stuff like that. one mistake away from kicking the bucket. Also, Carbo Cats, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed that earlier. Where are you going? Pay attention to this loud car I brought here. Maybe it's not, it's because it's not reversing. Alright, nothing in your pockets. I always check zombies who wear bandanas. I always check their pockets. Sometimes they have guns, ammo, hunting knives. Wow, you zombies are really close enough to all these other corpses to get flies? I think I will need to swap out this car though. It's getting a little busted. Back up. So hopefully they pay attention more to how loud my car is. Yes. You don't want to be in here. You don't want to be in this box of death. You want to come out. Out to the spiffos of death. Okay. That should hopefully do the trick. Car is left backing up. Left loud in its reversing state. Hope. Nice big group of zombies gathers around, and then I can just kind of come out, take a little peek. Well, some of the zombies to me, it looks like they are ignoring the car once again. I thought they saw me. All my deaths in this game have been caused by zombies. Right, well, you're obviously not building high enough buildings yet. Start working on those four-story castles, okay? Alright, this is good. Not a big pull again. And I'm honking. I'm honking the horn. Just, it's tough fishing for zombies. Trying to fight them safely. Should get their spear set up for you, by the way. See the blood splatter, the evidence. I got a neck laceration running through the woods, dead just as I realized. Just as soon as you realized, yep, trees. Trees are the biggest enemy in PZ. Erosion speed. Trees growing where you don't want them to be. Honestly, if you want to make your game hard, but you don't want to increase zombie population, playing a year, like a year into the apocalypse, where erosion has taken over and what used to be like a big empty field, which would have been perfect for fighting in, gets, you know, full of trees and bushes. I feel like that really make for a very stressful fighting experience. Let's see, I've fallen to my death, burned myself to death, accidentally poisoned myself to death, got a neck laceration from a car crash, and bled out once. Lots of non-zombie deaths. I've burned to death. I've starved to death in this game. I've gotten food poisoning in Project Zomboid and died. I've eaten poison berries and died. Bled out through my feet, walking in the wilderness, not being able to find shoes or a zombie to kill. I've fucked around and found out quite a bit, Easy. Alright. I'm gonna let these zombies get a little closer. I'm gonna tap, tippity tap. Tippity tap all the way out. I feel a lot more confident honking now, since we had, I've had 2 alarms, 2 house alarms in this area. And I'm like, well, if this is all the zombies that a house alarm brought, I can honk now, surely. That is not nearly as loud. Is that a sprinter down there? Get everyone's attention. Right. Run away from the car. It's getting hot. 82 degrees. How many of you are following? Is the car stopping any of you? Okay, some of you are headed back to the car. So it's kind of working. See a kitchen knife. Got a police officer. Look at all that. Bulletproof vest. Not in great condition. Anything else? I need the hunting knife. Or I need the knife. Thank you. You may have fallen. Oh yeah, I've definitely fallen twice. At least twice. It's like The Sims. I like collecting the different deaths. If we could drown, I would have drowned a character by now. That was one of my favorite things to do in The Sims. Try to get especially The Sims 3, which added like all the different ghost types. It's a lot of fun trying to collect all the different ghosts. Dying from poison during a zombie apocalypse sounds like an accomplishment. I mean, as long as you don't go zombie, that's a win. Although, I do prefer dying to zombies than dying to something stupid. It hurts less when a zombie kills me than when I accidentally kill myself. Oh, what up, Learn to Aim? Just here to lurk. Oh, thanks. I hope stream went well for you last night. I have OW coaching, but good luck in your run. Thank you. So far, things have been going well. So, AKA too well. Too well. Suspiciously well for Project Zomboid. When you get this much good luck in PZ, you start to wonder, when is the bad luck going to hit? When will it happen? I've gotten hurt from crashing a car, but I don't think I've ever broken a bone. Or... Oh, hello, Sprinter. I don't think I've ever broken a bone. Right, ready? Ready for the Sprinter? As long as you come one at a time. As long as the sprinters come one at a time and I have a nice long view distance before I have to start fighting them, it's easy. It's easy. We hit Spear 5, I think, last stream. Which is one of the reasons why Spear feels so good. About to get nimble. Keep it up, zombies. I was driving very fast. Well, see, that's one thing I avoid doing at all costs. I might take Speed Demon, but I'm a Sunday driver at heart. Take Speed Demon and then drive like you have Sunday Driver. Alright, I've got to crank the desk down. Can't stand. That's what I was checking. I was like, how long have I been streaming? Only an hour and a half. But I did so much yard work over the weekend. I'm spent. I have my leaf raking callus forming. So we're sinking. We're sinking, chat. Hold on. I gotta crank it down. I was driving with Speed Demon and my game lagged for like 2 seconds. I let off the gas as soon as it happened and ran into a parked car and cut my arm very badly, nearly bled to death. Honestly, I mean, not crashing is the best, but if you have to crash into something, another car is one of the best things you can hit. I think it's the best thing you can hit. Maybe besides, like, a zombie. Why is a Spiffos? Okay. You're coming from the wrong direction, Spiffo. Spiffo zombie. I need to record that new Sprinter. Getting close to 50. You're about to hit 30. Or sorry, 40. 40. Another smoke. There's another sprinter right out the bat.
Little pig, let me in.
Yep, you're following. Okay, that's 3 sprinters today, if you're keeping count. Welcome in.
Candy.
Eights Noble? Eights Noble? Name of the follow? Touch the car. Nice. Easy kill.
I just think they're neat.
Easy kill. There you go. You're at 40. Getting close. And also compare. I guess your kill count is getting up there. 4,000. It's getting pretty high. We do. You have echoey sounds right now. I fixed, or not me. We'll say the true thing. Tech support husband fixed the dual casting so I can have music now. And now I'll bug him about next I'll bug him with the double sounds. But just for right now, enjoy the echoey. Enjoy the echo. If I hit a tree, I cut it down. I will hit it again. I like that. I try to do that. If I have an axe on me, try to remember to cut down the tree. Because I'm the same way. Hit it once, I'll hit it again. Right? Look at you guys forming a nice single file kill line for me. Sometimes I'm getting scared by the level up sound. What? What's that? Sway zombies. Sway. Another little honk. Right here. Follow the sound. I always feel like I'm the Pied Piper, leading the rats out of the city. Okay. No sprinters in this poll, it looks like. I'm gonna be right over here on our kill carpet. Seems like I'm getting some zombies from a little bit further afield. Game tried to do an instant kill animation there, but since the zombie was just a little bit out of range, it didn't hit. Just need to make... See, that's what I don't like. Zombies appearing behind me. It's how I die to a sprinter. Spear. I mean, the spear really is such a killing, the most powerful weapon. Always have an axe on hand just for trees. Ooh, a crawler. First crawler to add to our killing list. Today. For people who like car mods, what's the biggest car mod? I think the one that has like the little used car place on the map named after them in the crossroads. Just watching a Mr. Atomic Duck mod roundup video. And apparently that like I think it's Nolan's used cars got an update, an animation update. So now doors should open and trunks and hoods should open. So make sure. My gosh, we have 2 crawlers inching their way. Make sure if that's something you have, you get the updated version of it. I was gonna preemptively mark off that other crawler, but I mean, I could die. Potentially die between now and then. I downloaded Twitch for the first time and I don't speak English. Well, thank you for watching my English speaking stream. I hope you can understand it a little bit. I hope it helps you practice. I do have closed captions. That's something you need. No, I'm using OBS now as my stream control deck, and it feels a lot more techie now. I'll say that. Got 2 chats, notifications, Twitch quick actions, all of my sound bars going. Oh, surprise sprinter. 4th sprinter today. 4th sprinter today. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready for you. How did it take you so long? Got him on the ground. Let's get the kill. There we go. 4 fucking sprinters. 4 sprinters in an area I've been killing zombies for over... what? At least 2 in-game weeks. I still have more zombies coming. Not too many, though. Just 3. That other sprinter, though, came out of nowhere. Okay, we're getting nauseous from corpse sickness. We're gonna leave soon, so it's not too concerning on vanilla settings. You can smell a lot of stinky corpses and accidentally swallow a lot of flies before anything bad will happen. Who's spear breaking me? Pest. Okay, I'm coming over here because I want to get in my car and head home. Need to clear the area. Check behind. This building makes me nervous. I should listen for glass, though. Glass would be a good cue. Zombie was getting close. I heard it. Get your new water bottle. You're drinking more water because it's so hot. My character's always overheated. Lots of zombies still in here. Houses are looking better. I don't think I'll be able to steal these windows, but if I can, I'll try. Now, upstairs, I do like these white windows. I do like the brown ones too. But I want to see, I've never tried. I want to see if I can steal any of those bigger ones. Alright, hopefully I'll get a whole bunch right there. So next time we come back, it's good to go. Just gotta drive home. Keep safe. Hit anything? Oh, I could get more gravel. I brought my gravel bags, right? My sacks? I did. Excellent. Quick look. Any zombies? This is a good location to test to see if anything will grow over it. I'll say that. I'll be driving down this way quite a bit. A 1,000 channel points. My only drive backwards for one whole day redeem. Not quite. Although I drive backwards, I try to drive backwards quite a bit. Just so that I can get better at it. Hello, zombie. Just just appeared out of
What
nowhere.
are you doing in my swamp?
One whole day? One whole day, Mary? Alright. Give it a go. I'll give it a go. Kill this zombie. I don't trust you. Especially not when I'm filling my, filling my bag up. That one house looks like the Macaulay Culkin house. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if... I mean, I don't really know what the house looks like, but I wouldn't be surprised if any Indie Stone used, you know, that house as a reference. Like, what year did Home Alone come out? I mean, it was probably early 90s. It's probably, like, spot on for, like, good representation. I'll give you the rest of today, and I'll give you tomorrow, Mary. Loved that movie as a kid. Look at it. Look at the cute little bush. Look at the pretty pink trees. That's what I want to cultivate, curate in my park. The pretty pink trees. Pretty bushes. See how close zombies got to my base. Look at how close they are. Maybe all this driving backwards will pull some other zombies out of hiding. Alright. Thank you for the gravel. So tired. I was just referencing Home Alone recently. There's a Macaulay Culkin. He gets like... he has these skates. And he's talking about how don't let, you know, not wanting to damage something stop you from enjoying it. And I think about that advice a lot. Live with gusto. Enjoy what you have. Don't hoard it for a rainy day. Alright, we need to move this hedge. What do you think? Looks pretty nifty. I mean, I think it honestly looks fantastic. It's giving, I didn't build it at all, and this was just here naturally, and I just happened to find it. Which, if people assume it's vanilla, and it just came like this, that's a win. It's a big win. Got worm. We still need more gravel. This area is done. I might end up putting gravel underneath the rain barrels, and I think I need a hedge right here. I think I'll end up removing the grass. Especially at the very least I'll remove the grass or the grass in here so it looks more like a garden. But since that's such a permanent thing, I'm kind of saving that to be like the final touch in case I change anything around. Here I want some more gravel. I want this to look more like a workspace. So at least I think in here, gravel. Maybe down here as well. I'm not entirely sure. I know I need some crates. I know I need tables. I want something to put my watering things out on. Alright, let's harvest the carrots. These are all seed bearing, ready to go. $100. Pretty nice. Something I really think should be able to make in PZ is needles out of wood, rock, or bone, because those are really common materials. Bone needles, I feel like, are huge. Bone needles, bone fishing hooks. I think we'll have to wait. I mean, that should be coming build 42. Unfortunately, it's one of those things where it's like, it'll happen, just potentially. In the future. Far, far in the future from now. Maybe December. I'm hoping. At this point, I'm hoping for a December build release. If we're lucky, we'll get it in December. Let's check on the generator. Fuel 9%, condition 93%, right? Let's turn you off. Let's get some gas. Need a little more gas. Now you're completely fixed. The rest. Let's make another salad for you. Cabbage, carrot, potato, broccoli. Anxious. This fish. Back in the fridge. Need a smoke. I can do that. Let's fill up your water bottles.
Bring out today! Bring out today!
Oh my gosh.
Bring out today!
AIDS Noble, thank you for the 10 gifted. You have brought out the dead. Who'd you bring? Who'd you bring out of hiding? Marking them up with a special sign. Thank you so much for the gifted. I appreciate that. Pedrig, you have been marked. Thork, Southpaw Style, Blazed Out Gaming, Moranosaurus Rex, Ivers Man, Brana 21, Sponge Chad, Tommy Barrow, and Maidu. You've all been marked.
Put your hands together. Now mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I don't understand you right now, but I hope you're saying good things. Here. That's universal, right? K-pop? K-pop has made heart hands universal. Appreciate it. Bob of Thunder also. Thank you for the gifted. Holy shit, too, Bob. 99 gift subs in the channel. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate that. Holy smokes. Is that too scary of a number? Don't read it out loud. Shout out, though. Thank you. Thank you both. Right. Sleep. Sleep, bunny. And then tomorrow, you gotta go out and murder more zombies. I know you want to just retire to the mansion. It's not ready yet. Oh. Fog day. Alright, I don't fight during fog days. It's just not as safe. Hopefully the fog will go away in the afternoon. But we'll do chores. I wanted to plant strawberries anyway. That's right. I think I also have a bunch of radishes I need to harvest. So surprised we haven't injured ourselves walking through the hedges. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when we will do it. Right. 604 radish seeds, that's crazy. This is why radishes are great for farming. Farming your farming skill. Farming the farm. And then you just compost them, turn them into fertilizer for your next batch of crops. And you're all set. I just realized Bob wields the ban hammer now. I swear it wasn't me, Bob. Bob's the clip master. Southpaw, I appreciate the appreciation. Thank you. Alright, 4 radish seeds. I need to get strawberries, which I think, yes, are in here. Probably gonna need another packet. Strawberry seeds are costly. They should produce all spring, summer long. They do die in fall though, which is interesting. But you can grow them all spring, summer, and they should continue to produce seeds as long as they don't die. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I need 5 watering cans, and if I fill them to full, that should be enough for the whole garden. Because a watering can is like 1.95. It's 1.95 exactly. Full waters. So, see? 100. And we'll do this one. And it'll be 95. But that is good enough for me. Everything is watered. What did I get? Very cute. Thank you for the hype train. Choo choo. It's a foul. Does being encumbered give you strength or fitness? Strength. Strength. So being encumbered, over encumbered will slowly build strength, and then fitness, you can work out to do both of these, but fitness, I think you get 1 fitness experience every time you kill a zombie. So fighting is a good way to level up fitness. Or an okay way. Take some compost. That's what I want. Still foggy. Anything else need to be watered? Cabbages could do with a little bit. I mean, potatoes are doing okay, but it's been a long time since they've been watered. Everything could probably do with a sprinkle. See what the weather has in store. If it's gonna rain tomorrow, I'm not gonna bother watering. If I have some time, I'll go ahead and do it. You hardly broke any spears yesterday. Thick fog, that's today. Some clouds, periods of heavy cloud, that's for tomorrow. We're expecting a storm early tomorrow morning. Okay. Does it look like the fog's clearing up? I think it absolutely does. So we are going to go out and fight zombies because if it's going to storm tomorrow, that's going to be another day doing indoor chores. Doing in-home stuff. So let's get out there. Don't need this anymore. Throw away the 2 broken knives. Unequip. That. Let's make another one for the road. Make sure your water bottles are full. Salad. Cabbage. Carrot. Potato. Broccoli. Bitten a spear in that zombie's head. If you are going to work out, though, I'll say this, like, actually spend time working out on your character. Make sure you can feed them. Because food and specifically protein does help your strength. I don't know if it helps fitness. Protein definitely helps your strength gains, though. Wanted to leave. Yes, I have so many lighters right now. Is this full? Let's get the cereal out of there. Here you go. Zombies. Love to see it. Alright, as requested by Mary, we're gonna backup drive today. Fine by me. Did I build that house? Yes. So I'll show you. I'm not trying to look too much at the map. This is the big central park. This is what my area looked like at the start of the game. This is what this area was. It's just a nice open park area. This is where I built my mansion, right here. Added in the garden. Added in this space, all the hedges. That's what we made. It's still a work in progress. Now I have a reason to carry that big cabinet to my base through the forest. I mean, equip it secondary. Equip it in your offhand, equip it secondary, and that should have the weight of it. Hello? Where were you zombies headed? Got a crawler. We got some guys over there. Alright, let's take care of these zombies that are close to my house. Hunting knife. you going to the backyard? What intrigues you for there? Besides the fact that I don't want to go into the backyard because it's overgrown with trees and I think it's scary now. Alright, pink mini skirt. Will it have holes in it? Fortunately, yes. Zombie. Headed to the back. Still have a crawler. Still have some other zombies. I can't tell if they're coming because they heard the car or if we had a really loud meta event right when I left the house, the gunshot. So they might be coming from the gunshot. You get points in both for fighting, 2 strength, and 1 fitness. 2 strength for killing a zombie. I think that's why I was asking people who play like 16x pinpoint hearing, do you work out? And they were like, no. And I think I get it. It's like, why would you work out when you could... Like, why would you spend time exerting yourself and putting yourself in a vulnerable situation when you know, like, zombies are coming to get you? And then and then you have to spend time recovering from getting so exerted from working out. So you can easily lose like 2 hours a day doing that. It might still be better returns than just killing zombies. But it depends on how densely packed the zombies are. Because if you see people on 16x, they can like burn through zombies. You get a nice big stack of like 30. Easy peasy. Right? Everything cleaned up. That was another crawler I need to write down. Almost at 20 crawlers. Alright, I'm gonna give you a smoke. Car's AC is on. And we're driving backwards. Zombies are on the other side of the fence. Kill these zombies. Right. Gotta get out. I need to be on my toes. I have the short fence here in case I see any sprinters. Just checking the sight lines behind me. They look clear. I didn't hear a horn last night, but... Well, not while I was gardening. I know these zombies can hear the car. Why did they stop moving? Why'd you stop? Now, one thing about Project Zomboid that's a little tricky It doesn't always happen like this, but sometimes sprinters can pretend they're not sprinters, and you'll see a zombie move around, and they'll just be walking normally, but then when the zombie sees you, it'll start sprinting. So don't trust zombies that you see walking around. With 100% certainty, don't trust that they won't be sprinters. Guess the zombies that were back here end up coming out to the car. Oh, there goes my spear. Take that. Thank you. Say there are more zombies over here. Ma'am? Come out of the bushes. Right, at this rate, we're not going to make it to the mansions today. Let's see who else we pull out with the car. Just you. Checking for sprinters. Checking over there. Back in go. It's 96 degrees outside and it's April. We are not going to be able to fight. Okay, let's take the denim shirt off. We'll leave the leather jacket. I'm wearing the leather jacket. I definitely need to swap to desert boots. Oh, do I want the scarf on or do I want the gloves on? Trying to keep an eye out for sprinters. Where are the rest of the flowers? Bring them back. Right, no, there's zombies. So this area is still pretty clear. Check them all. It's like I can't get close enough to get the roof to go away. I want to steal a bunch of flooring from there. Right. Hello. One straggler. Where am I from? Michigan. The Mitten State. But I grew up all over the US, so it's hard to say. You know, it's hard to claim ownership over any place. I was born overseas. I was born in Germany. What's my pop multiplier? 8x. We did initial pop 4 with a peak population multiplier of 2. So that's 8 times as many zombies as there are in normal apocalypse mode. And then half the amount of zombies, half the max amount of zombies you can get in vanilla. It's honestly, 8x is really nice. If you like the grind of Project Zomboid, but you maybe don't want to be quite as grindy as 16x, 8x is like it's a very good middle ground. It's still gonna be like a pain. Like every inch of the world will be soaked in blood. Kind of things. Hello, Sprinter. Keep up the pace. There's a lot of zombies back here. Power through. Can't go too far, or they'll lose interest. Just watching this group of zombies. Alright, I know there was a sprinter in earlier. Alright, I know a big group's coming. My goal is to get away from the car. Hopefully the car will hold the interest of the big group, and I'm going to be all the way over here. I'm gonna check to make sure there are no zombies chilling behind the isometric view. I'm just gonna wait for the few that see me. I'll kill them safely over here, and then we'll hopefully be able to peel just a couple of zombies a time off of the car. But I don't want to fight the whole group at once. The first thing I'll do tomorrow is sign up for an English course. What is So interesting.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Why watch English streams? Love for PZ is strong. My character used a tank top and a mini skirt in summer. I might tank tops have actually where one of you have a tank top, please? Tank tops have more insulation than a t-shirt. Surprisingly. I mean, I'm playing with very hot, yeah, so tank top, look at that insulation, and then compare that to a t-shirt. A lot less insulation on the t-shirt than the tank top. Just one of those weird PZ things where you think it would make sense, and it doesn't. It doesn't. I just like the look. I mean, hey, I feel that. I've been, the waistcoat. There's a black waistcoat that you get from like waiters or wedding parties in Project Zomboid. Black waistcoat with black mini skirt. It's my go-to outfit in PZ. With strapped shoes. Stockings. The ultimate fit. Kind of watching to see if there are any sprinters in that batch, and we are getting noticed all the way over here. Now that blue car all the way over here, I do have keys. It is gassed up. That is my escape vehicle. Like if I all of a sudden see like 3 sprinters running at me, my plan is to run, hop in that car, and at least kill one of the sprinters in it. It's my safety car. Going pretty well. Not getting too big of a pull. I don't see any sprinters in the mix. I just get a little close. They perk up and see me.
I just think they're neat.
I'm gonna take off your gloves, and I'm just gonna see... Is that gonna keep you from overheating? So I should probably not try to stand on the corpse piles. That's another thing. The corpses are gonna put off heat as well. The giant corpse piles. So I guess there are some decent negatives to giant corpse piles. Was purple skirt over here a sprinter? We see her move. Yes, we do see purple skirt move with gusto. All right. Redhead with a purple skirt. Dangerous. Need to watch her. Oh, there goes a spear. Why did you poke that one? Not at all, even in the ankles. You like poked the concrete in front of it. Another spear on our back. Where did... Okay, purple skirt is still over there. I want to try to pull her as soon as possible. But it... Really... She's moved far away. Maybe thick-skinned this time. Just find one that fits your playstyle. Wrong chat. No worries, no worries. It happens to the best of us. Oh my gosh, you are terrifying, lady, and I love it. Your bloody red face matches your dress. Oh my gosh, vitamins. Don't mind if I do. Alright, purple skirt. Oh, she sees me. She sees me. Nice. Nice. Okay. 2 zombies. Sprinter's gonna get to me first. Ready? I've been waiting. I've been waiting, purple. You don't think I can clock you? It's another sprinter for the tally. Dude, flying up in numbers. The record to beat is held by Bunny 3, the founder of the mansion, 63. Bunny 5 came close, 57. And we're about to hit 50. 8 sprinters away. Alright, I'm gonna let you smoke while we wait for those zombies to wander over here. What happened to Bunny 6? Tragedy. So I have clips, Cursed Raptor. LVB2 is where Bunny 6 is. Bunny 6 died too. Died only killing 2 zombies, I think. Yeah. Bunny 6, we spawned. We had a decent spawn. At least I thought it was decent at the time. Where was Bunny 6? Right. No, that's Bunny 7. Bunny 6 spawned here on the top floor of an apartment building. I spent the first day looting upstairs. And then I could hear zombies breaking into the apartment building. I think we spawned on it, near a helicopter day, maybe? Near a helicopter day. I don't think the helicopter had come yet. But more and more zombies. We ended up over-pulling. I wanted to pull just a couple, but we got completely overwhelmed and destroyed. It's like this guy wants to turn around, but he can't. It's like, I'll go to the car. I'll go to the car. Ooh, was that a hunting knife? That's a kitchen knife? I realized I was gonna get a knife delivery. Thank you. Destroy the watches. How's your electrical doing? almost electrical floor. You know, it's flying up there. Right now, I am nervous that there might be more sprinters in the group of zombies I've pulled. They could just be sleeper sprinters. And we're still getting more zombies. With Bunny 6, I just did not realize how many zombies we had pulled. I thought I had pulled like 5, and I was like, okay, I can fight 5. And then by the time I realized it was way more than 5, it was too late. I had put myself in a very bad situation. I feel like so far that's how runs have been going with these settings. You either can kind of get a run off the ground, or you're going to die in like the first 2 days. That's why I switched over to burglar, so I could get that the hot wire chance that if I spawn somewhere terrible, I don't have to be completely dependent on a key spawning. Right. See, you're exhausted. We shall rest. 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 Take care of some needs. You can eat half of your salad. I need to remove... Who's knocking? Who's knocking? I need to remove the glass right there. I want to accidentally think I can vault through that window and cut my hands. Would have chopped the trees. I don't mind the trees. I feel like if there's a tree here, I probably would have cut it. These trees, I don't mind using a little bit defensively. Besides, I've chopped so many trees. I don't want to chop more trees. Alright, see. Alright, we definitely need to get you more gas. I'm driving backwards, so let's do that. Oh. There we go. Don't plan on fighting any more zombies. Actually, I want to go the other direction. Let's go this way. Okay. Get back. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Reverse. Reverse. Right. I don't even need to drive in here. I've lured enough out that I can just drive on this road to do my next big pull. Sprinter, are you actually gonna come? I'll wait for you. Yes, you are. Get one more sprinter kill. Where did the sprinter go? Ooh. Alright, I'll check your bag later. Where did the sprinter go? Alright. There they are. Touch the door. Run to me. Get a kill. Hop back in car. Done for the day. That's another sprinter for the tally. I do need a sword. These clips are great. Thanks for sharing. Hey, no worries. I have all the clips of all the dead bunnies so far. For LV. So if you want the starting clips, just do !LVB. Then for 5 through 7, LVB2.
Bring out your dead! Bring out your dead!
Holy shit, thank you for another 10
Bring out
gifted.
your dead!
8 snowball. GG's. Thank you, thank you. Marking them up. Bringing out the dead. God's Lonely Man. Raquel, 13 Crows. Ave for Abacus. Abux? Wait, not Abacus. Ave for Abux. Attacking 000. Nexus Shadows. The Pulse Star. Cherub. Something Barbaric. And the Hello Sweetie. You've all been marked. Alright, I need to fill up this car with gas. Checking, make sure there are no other zombies. We're tired, but are we even dealing with the minus 50% damage reduction? Because we have spears and our crit chance is just too damn high. Okay, if I need driver's side, I have to back up. So I go like this. I saw the zombie over here. Zombie saw me. How many bag bottles? You have 4 bottles of vitamins. Here, take some pills and no longer be sleepy. In case you have to fight at the gas station. Right, turn it on. I'm gonna get rid of the broken spear. Pull out a fresh water bottle. That should help with our temperature. And if I let you get hungrier next time when you fight, that should also help with the temperature. Right, Taking a little break, checking my surroundings. Too afraid to fill up the car with gas without taking a full stop. Okay. Good to go. No. That was, I heard a zombie growl. Did that. You summoned a zombie. Thanks for showing up at the very end, though. I do appreciate that. If you were going to show up while I was pumping gas, thanks for showing up at the very end and not being a sprinter. Appreciate. What up, Hi Brazil? Hope everything's going well. Wait, I'm supposed to be driving backwards. Stop, stop. All these zombies in this backyard. Maybe I should... Should I honk my horn? Will honking the horn actually be beneficial? Probably not. Should just take some time. Make sure that area is thoroughly cleared. And we have zombies here. None of you are sprinters, right? Good thing I ate all those vitamins. I was wondering if I'd have zombies to fight. Alright, I saw a police officer. Nothing in your pockets, though. Oh, Helder, good evening. Nice fancy house. Oh, sorry, YouTube. Sorry. My house. I built it. I built it in a park that's right here. Right outside of the big place in LV. I built that house that you saw earlier, that we're about to see again. Right. To kill these 2 zombies. Then no more zombies. It's bedtime.
Little pig,
It's
little
bedtime.
pig, let me in.
How's LV treating me? So far, so good.
Little pig,
I've had
let me in.
really good luck the last couple times I've played here, zombie. I don't want to kill you in the road. Please come over here. Please come die in this death pile. Thank you. All of my sprinters have been easy, no surprise. Jump scare sprinters from behind. Been able to see every single one of them from a distance, get an easy kill. So far, it's been good today. Oh, Negan, yeah. Little pig, let me in. Zolrak, GG. Louise, XOXOXO. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. But yes, this place, if you're curious, this is I built this. I'll show you real quick. I think I left it up. This is what it looks like vanilla before I came here. And this is what it looks like now. I still need to get plaster. Plaster, windows, flooring. I want to try to get all of that stuff from literally steal it from these houses over here. So that's why we go out and we kill zombies here every day until there are going to be no zombies left. And I can become over encumbered and move at a snail's pace to my heart's content in the safety of that area. I might, honestly, I think once I get this area cleared, I'm going to secure it. I'm going to build gates by, like, because I mean, number one, why not? Why not? I assume I'll be coming back here to steal furniture as time goes on. I might even want to make a base over here if I ever, you know, once I get ready to loot this area. It'd be nice to have a home here so I'm not constantly driving all the way back there. That's a lot of ground to cover every day if I want to loot these houses. So I'll definitely want a base here. So I might as well just secure the area. And then I can be much more confident in the fact that I've killed all the zombies in this space. And I don't have to worry about anyone else rolling up on me. I can loot and become over encumbered to my heart's content. But, I'm gonna probably at least gut one or two of these mansions and bring all their furniture back to my base soon, as long as I don't die. As long as we can keep our carpentry and our farming skills. Drop that. We got 3 hunting knives today. Excellent. Nice little restock. Fill up your bottle, your empty bottle. We're gonna need more spears. I have some things to drop off.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Scooty Puff Senior. Put your gloves back on. Let you have a smoke. What's your weight at? You need to eat food. You do. You're losing weight. Wiener Hut General? Wiener Hut Supreme. We are the weeniest of the weenie huts. Fish fillet. Alright, eat half of this. No, you have to eat it all. Wow. Not satisfied? You crave more salad? I mean, it was hot and you were fighting all day. That's fair. There we go. Excellent. Used to be junior. But got told I sucked a lot and once even a mod? That didn't get it, timed me out? I mean, I'll admit, I don't get the reference, Scooty Puff, but why would someone time you out if you're Scooty Puff Jr. versus Scooty Puff Sr.? I don't know, it seems harmless enough to me, but maybe it's more nefarious than it seems. God, I'm gonna slice my legs open on a hedge, I know it. Right, you should go to bed. I should put you to sleep. But you have a bath first. The reason why I can walk into the bathtub, if you're wondering how can I do that, it's because the bathtub is in front of windows. So furniture objects that are normally impassable become passable when they're in front of something. So if you want to take pictures or ever do anything, you can kind of cheese it by having windows nearby. You want to get your... I don't know why you would want to get a picture of yourself in the bath, but in case you did, maybe you're making a... I don't know, a bathtub mod. There you go. There you have it. It works. Oh, Scotty Puff Jr. sucks is a Futurama reference, a funny one. I've seen a lot of Futurama. I just don't remember it, I guess. Oh, not me. Someone who said I sucked. Okay, the reference is a character has to go back in time because Scotty Puff Sr. sucked. So they yell it as they are being teleported back in time. Oh, I get it. Taking out bystanders. That's funny. I mean, I can't, like, my name also kind of sounds like an insult. Milquetoast. Right? Everything's getting watered. Nice. Rain barrels are gonna fill up. I wonder if I should make another rain barrel. Or I should probably have two. 2 rain barrels. Although I don't think I have any more bags. That's right. I'm down. I need 1 more garbage bag. I have 2 in here, and then I have 1 that's holding them. Do I have? Let me check. I have a sneaky garbage bag over here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, well, I definitely haven't taken garbage bags from Spiffos. So next time I'm down there, I need to grab some more garbage bags. Let's put this stuff away. I've had this for a long time. Alright, tea bag. Go in here. cigarettes on top of the fridge. Happy pills out on the ground because I don't have a spot for them. Into the pharmacy. I'm just gonna pour out this tainted water. So one thing cleaned up, taken care of. Love the noise that the rain makes when we're inside. It sounds so pleasant. I stole these from the grocery store, but I ended up finding the other variations with the warmer wood tone. Those were immediate upgrade. They look so much nicer. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these tall hedges, but I'm gonna store them back here for now. Out of the way. Did I grab that pipe wrench? I did not. Let's plumb the washing machine. That easy? Alright, we'll have to, once you get some clothing, Bunny, I'll have to let you actually start using some of your amenities. Right, it's going to rain for the rest of the day. Looks like it's going to be a reading day. This is not a go out and do things type of day. Electrical's almost 4. Could do some mechanics. So we're gonna take the radio out.
Little pig,
Battery.
let me in.
Headlights. Welcome in. Portager. King of the Follow. I love storms in PZ. They're awesome. The sounds are so nice. I think it looks nice. I love the foraging box, the representation. That's very cool. I wish Rain put out fires, though. That's the only improvement I could add to Rain currently in PZ. Have it extinguish fires. Right. I have a car right out here. Do I dare? Any zombies? Can I do a little mechanics? Do a little mechanic work and not fear for my life? Alright, no, that's just corpses. That's just corpses. Alright, I think we're okay. I'm doing the basic mechanics here. I'm taking out the radio, the battery, headlights, taillights, putting them all back, and that'll give me a little bit of mechanics XP. And I also don't run the chance of breaking anything. Okay, good shit. One more car. Dangerous car left. Used to play a server that had play a piano mod. I'd sit in and play Moonlight Sonata with the thunder and rain going. That's kind of epic. I love when people do stuff like that on servers. When you just become like an NPC of the server and you build a routine, a daily life for yourself. My gosh. Trunk 0, trunk lid 0, trunk 0, hood. Alright, car, I think you have one more. We can take you out one more time. And then I need to find a replacement for you. Because, you're looking pretty rough. Well, I mean, I guess I could swap to the blue car. Although I think I have, like, my getaway car that I have pre-positioned down here by the Gigamart. Although I think that one has like terrible engine condition. So it may not start. I may have to look at the mall for a better car and just deal with that. Alright, that was mechanics on everything, right? What did that bring you to? We could start tailoring. I don't really need to read anything. We can do a little bit of electrical work. You know what? I'm gonna bring duffel bags up here, and I can also try to organize some of these parts. My pile of walkie-talkies. Right, dismantle. All. Will this give us electrical 4? No. 150 away. And I can't dismantle those radios. Now I could make radios. How much experience do I get from crafting a radio? I'm at, basically, we'll round up, I'm at 610. If I make a makeshift radio, I'm at 610. Okay, I basically got 24, 25 experience points. So one radio. $25 XP for a makeshift radio. Let's make a noise maker. I saw that I could do that. So I'm at 634. 634. One noise maker. Well, if this is correct, we gained no experience for making a noise maker. Let's try that one more time. 634.27. Craft noise maker. Yeah. No. Oh, so okay. I'll write this down. 0 XP. Just a waste of resources. I mean, if I get about 25 experience for making a makeshift radio, then I only need to make like 5 more and I'll have electrical 4. So let's do that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. And I'm hopeful that if I find the right magazine, I'll be able to dismantle these radios. So I'm holding on to them.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Adrieg. So sorry for butchering your name. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Need an emergency getaway car for your getaway car? Absolutely. You need backups upon backups in PZ. This is not the right book. This is Metalworking 3. Not Electrical 3. What's my metalworking at? I could add... Might want to test something. I could add iron bars to my windows, which, at least on the ground floor, I would like to do. But I wonder what happens if I add metal bars and then I put a window in. Is that going to conflict in any way? Aston Noble gifted me. Thanks. Appreciate it. Could use some less rain IRL around here. It has rained the whole weekend, almost non-stop, and severe flooding around these parts. That's awful. I always get nervous because my backyard does not drain water well at all. And I always get like a big puddle. A big puddle. And that puddle is, I mean, it's very stressful because if it starts raining, it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And then it'll last. Like after the rain stops, it'll last a day or two. Then I'm like, please don't rain again. Please don't rain again. I saw my neighbors. They must have a similar problem because I've seen them run a hose from like their backyard out to their front yard and down like the slope. And I'm like, I need to do that. I need to get a special hose to empty backyard puddle when it rains a lot. All right, I'm gonna have you work out today. We're stuck at home. We're doing all the things. Busting our ass to get the skills. Working out. You know what? You can work out now. Then I'll have you work out again later. $65 inside, 62 outside. So work out outside. Burpees. 60 minutes on the clock. Lightning speed. Now you can just come inside, sit, read, relax. Mine makes a puddle too and then floods the neighbors. Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow on YouTube and Instagram. I am still streaming on YouTube. So if you get an ad break here, hop into YouTube. I don't think YouTube has ads yet. Thank you. My cats are very cute, but they are troublemakers, just so you know. They're always causing a commotion. And you're in a basement? I know, Bob. I know. And then I found out, actually, Bob, for purposes, legal purposes, I do not have my computer and all of my computer equipment in the basement. I never leave it here. Because if your basement floods, insurance doesn't cover any of the things you have in your basement. So, definitely not. Computer is upstairs, 100%. This is all an illusion. It's just green screen. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just a puddle. It's just a puddle. We don't have anything to be concerned about yet. Alright, I'll have you work out again at 4. Get 2 workouts in today. You do have painkillers, right? No. I'll make sure you have some. Should I give flashing light warning? What the heck? Zoom in. Is that better? Avert your eyes. Flashing lights warning. I don't hear the thunder either. It's just popping off. Alright, burpee time again. You need a new battery. You can't I've been meaning to check this for so long. Is it worth saving batteries? You can't recharge them with like the car battery charger, right? No, I don't think so. So just throw away empty batteries. Base tour, please? Ah, well, as you can see here, got a lovely garden in the works. We've got a bird bath. Bird bath centerpiece. Over here, we have our flamingo sanctuary. We've been doing humanitarian efforts and have been recovering all the abandoned flamingos, keeping them safe. Here, no, we'll go inside. Inside, it's not done. The base is still coming along, but this is our entryway. Over here, I'm thinking about... I don't know, we need to do something here. Maybe get a baby grand piano. I don't like the way this one looks. I'm gonna add books, TV. This is gonna be like the living room. Living room, entryway. Over here, we're gonna have the dining room. Kitchen is coming along nicely. I just need to get an oven for here. We've got access out to our crop garden. Up top, we have the study slash workout room. And then in this area, I'm gonna have a little electronic workshop right here. Have our tailoring area with washer and dryer. And then this is the bedroom with our bathroom, working bathtub, toilet. And then take you up top too. There you have it. This is the current base. Now, let's have you do burpees again. Do some burpees, read a little, and then do fishing. What up, Western? Western Spy, 00. No one will catch you. Alright, wear on front, wear on back. Read your book. Sit on the ground. Speed up time. How is this game multiplayer? My current game is not multiplayer, but you can play this game multiplayer. You're gonna either need to host a server yourself, or there are a bunch of whitelisted servers. And then, or you can like pay for hosting through a website. You can also like co-op locally. Uh-oh, I just started talking and we missed fishing time. So how about you eat some food and then go to bed early, and we'll wake up at 4 a.m. and do fishing then. Western is Negan from one of the events. You blew my cover. Uh-oh. It's okay, I'll delete it. I'll delete it. Fish fillet. Cabbage. Let's get away from all the other ingredients. Potato. Broccoli. Carrot. What up, Rob? 8.2 will be higher on completion. Thank you. I'll take it. Do you have the treadmill mod? I don't. Tempting though, now that I have. I just love the treadmill. Its name, human hamster wheel. This is not a treadmill. This is a human hamster wheel. Hello. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Hello, cat. Hello. Escape. Instant escape. So if someone is from another country, can I play without paying for a host? No. Yes. But you'll be using your own computer as the server. So you'll either have to keep your computer running all the time if you want your server to be up 24/7. But that's how you can do it. You can do it yourself. I would do that for my little sister whenever we played together. I would just use my computer to run the server. We could only play when both of us were on, but we were only playing when both of us were able to play together. All right, I'm feeding you, and then you're going to sleep so you can wake up nice and early. Go fishing. Oh, here's the other nice thing about this base location. So all of the lamps were here before. It's one of the reasons I chose to build here. So when you have pre-existing lamps like this and you hook up a generator, they'll only come on at night. So it's so nice seeing the lights pop on. I feel like it gives such warmth and character to our little house. Oh, I need to get you different boots too. Let's do that before you go to sleep. Now you're gonna look like you're barefoot. Alright. If I put you to sleep, are you gonna wake up at like 2 in the morning? I feel like you will. Let's read at least for another hour. Oh, hi, Brazil's got the info. You can host a game, yes, but it can be a bit janky. The PZ official Discord has a full channel of hundreds of servers. Good to know. This has been the longest week so far, and it's only Monday. I'm so sorry, Kip Kipperoo. Treat yourself to some early Halloween candy. I've been to other countries. I have never been to Australia. I was born in Germany, so technically, according to my parents, I've been all over Europe. I have no memories of it, but I have apparently physically been all over Europe as an infant. And I've been to China, Korea, and Japan. And Canada. I went to the Canadian side of Niagara Falls, so counts a little. I've got you paying out. Military parents, yup. Yup. No place to call home. Drug around all of America. Mansion's looking good. Thanks. It's coming along. I feel like the hedges have increased our impressiveness by like tenfold. Right. You are maybe tired enough that you're not going to wake up at 4 in the morning now. Or sorry, before 4 in the morning. Got some exercise fatigue. Let's leave your book here. Grab a painkiller. Oh, yeah, multi-stream. Doing all the things. Ever been to Turkey? No. I don't think I'll be able to do much traveling in the next decade or so of my life. But maybe when I'm older, I'll have more free time. Well, overseas traveling. I can kind of do some states traveling. How long do dropped items take before despawning? Unknown Man Dax, depending on what settings you have, dropped items do not despawn. The only items that despawn are items that were on zombies that got knocked off. So hats and glasses and maggots, sorry, will also despawn after a while. Maggots that appear outside of corpses. But items that you drop never despawn, as far as I know. I was getting worried because we only caught like one pair of shoes the entire like, first 2 hours. And now you're actually catching fish. We get fishing 4 and then I'll have another book to read. We are 1.49 XP away from leveling up. Give me one more fish or a pair of socks or a pair of shoes, gang. One more thing that'll give me experience. We have 1 hour left of fishing time, please. Thank God. Alright, that's good enough. That's enough. Drop my socks. Right. Fish that we're keeping are over 1,000 calories. Fish under 1,000 calories are gonna get processed, composted. Hey, do you know you can go to Europe by car from Canada? I did not know that. And I also do not trust my car. My shit bag, my clunker of a vehicle to do that. I didn't even trust my car to drive me to New York from Michigan. I was like, through going through Canada, I was like, I don't know. That seems stressful. That seems like bad things could happen to me while I'm driving my car. My shit bag of a car. I love my car, but it's a little scary anytime I bring it on a road trip. Just waiting for like a catastrophic failure. All right. Garden is good. Let's listen to the radio just because I want to catch the weather.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh shit, Kip Kipperoo. Thank you for the 2 months. May Bunny 8.8 have a long and prosperous life. Thank you. I hope so. Do you want a diamond? Go up on the wall? Would you like a fortune? Prediction from the box. J-Hall on a 120 stream streak? God damn. Getting up there with the big streaks. The big ones. You're over 100K. South of Newfoundland, Canada, there is a French island. Reminds me of driving my 84 Pontiac Boneville from Indiana to West Virginia. I saw my first tarantula inside a car in Texas. It was just crossing the street. We were like, oh my God, what is that? What is that? Huge spider, that's what that is. Right. Gotta make a salad. That turned on. Maximum 74. Right, that sounds more normal than like the 84 degrees we were getting the other day. Clear skies. Right, lots of static. That's okay, that's for tomorrow. Turn off. When am I expecting? It was 4/9, right? Yeah, I have 1 more day. Probably more like 2 more days before I have to worry about the helicopter. Right, smoke. All right. Noodles have been neutralized. Now I need to grab you some more spears. And then we're off. Is my character still alive in the forest? Yes. I think I need to switch my forest settings, though. I think I'm going to change them to be standard apocalypse, because without respawn, I think that map is just too small. Oh, hello. Look at you. You journeyed all the way down here to see me. Now, after a big thunderstorm, I feel like zombies always get moved around. So we might have a lot of fighting here. Definitely see a lot of zombies. And with a helicopter fast approaching, these zombies need to die. I don't want them banging on my door. Alright, so far, none of them look like sprinters, though. Alright. Let's get ready to do battle. Hopefully no sprinters from behind. Try to keep my head on a swivel. No exercise fatigue or pain right now. It's nice of you. Flopping over every single one of those little fences. Checking, no one's behind. It's pretty quick work. Still looks good. Got some zombies down in the parking lot. Give a little shout. When shall I book the flights? I'm a car mechanic. I recommend my vehicle, BMW G20. It's like an awesome car. Got a crowbar. Who else? What's that? What is that? Curved? No. Thought for a second that was a curved blade. Like, it's getting my hopes up for a machete. That is definitely just going to be a bread knife, it seems. Planning our vacations. Travel itinerary.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Robo in the dark. Kip Kipperoo, what did you say you wanted? Did you want a fortune? Fortune? Something good? Okay. I had to double check. How do I get this to go away now? Oh, it's a pop-up. There we go. Alright, I can't control the luck of the fortune, but if you get a bad one, I'll tank that bad luck for you. And we'll get you a new one. I'll take it. You can be free of... That's an alarm. It's a clock alarm going off in there. Yeah, the alerts are being weird. They're definitely double playing. Well, that'll be the next troubleshooting thing I deal with. All right, here you go, Kip Kipperoo. Your fortune. Is it good? Okay, I think this is a great fortune. More of a compliment than anything. An understanding heart warms all that are graced with its presence. So, I think fate is telling you that you've been very good recently. Very nice. You're a pleasure to be around. So hopefully that warms your heart. Even if you're going through a bad time, you're not letting that cloud you. Gotta turn off that alarm. It's gonna drive me insane. And hopefully hopefully that's what you need. Maybe that's what you need too, an understanding heart. Hopefully you get that on your horizon. Where... Something about the bunny ears. The bunny ears and the alarm clock. I am Alice. Alright, set alarm. There we go. Almost done. Almost done. As a teacher, especially after today, I needed that. Oh God. Yeah, you are in for a long week if you're a teacher. Respect. I did a semester of student teaching and I was like, yeah, not for me. Not for me. I love teaching kids, but all the extra bullshit work you have to do. You would think, everyone thinks like, oh, you're a teacher, like 90% of your job, 100% of your job is just, you know, teaching kids. And then you're like, nope, there's a lot of bullshit. There's a lot of extra bullshit in there. What did you do for a job? I still work the same job I've been working. I'm in a little bit of a weird, lucky, different position, but I'm a full-time caregiver for a sick family member. So that's one of the reasons why I don't travel very far. Because I have a 24/7 type of job. That's the other reason why I don't stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, because those are the best to doctor days. Doctors hate coming into the office Mondays and Fridays, but Tuesdays and Thursdays, you can always catch them. Look at all these zombies. Look at what the storm did. Have you ever played Dead by Daylight? DBD? Yes. I still play Dead by Daylight. It's like my co-op game. Guess, if you know lowercase, if you're familiar with Dead by Daylight, guess, who do you think I main? Who do you think I main in DBD? It's probably easy. Every year, it feels like they just add more to our plate without raises and proper pay. I don't know how I'm gonna make it 20 more years after the last 10. Get that pension. Get that pension. You can do it. It'll get better too. Believe. Believe it's gonna get better. We've got to make it better. If you're an American, we've got to make it better. Keep the faith. Keep working. Or maybe try to go to the private sector and hope. Hello, zombies from every corner of the map all of a sudden. Just gonna do some pickpocketing. But I guess we're fighting now. Let's get another spear on our back just in case bad things start happening. Huntress main for sure. Oh no, I don't do killer. I don't play killer at all in Dead by Daylight. If I did though, I would want to main, well, Huntress or what's the killer who can, is it the Fisher? It's a guy hunter and he has a harpoon gun. And if I ever became a killer main, it would be my goal to harpoon people out of the escape exit. That's happened to me before. About to win the game. So for those of you who don't know what Dead by Daylight is, it's an asymmetrical like PvP game. So you are on a team of 4 survivors, and you're playing normally against one killer, which is some kind of monster being. They have all your like classic favorite horror characters, from like Alien to Five Nights at Freddy's soon. Resident Evil, Silent Hill, as well as some of their own monster creations. But anyway, I always play a survivor. A dirty survivor main, never touch killers. It's kind of like, if you're familiar with WoW and you know the Horde versus the Alliance drama, you kind of got that going on, and you kind of have that going on in Dead by Daylight versus survivors versus killer mains. But I play Michaela. Michaela has such a funny backstory. She like worked at a coffee shop. Jeez, look at all these zombies. This rainstorm fucked everything up. Ruined all of my progress. Michaela has a lot, always gets a ton of outfits. That's why I main her. Ah, Deathslinger, that's right, Deathslinger. That was one of the most, getting yoinked like a second away from winning the game fills you with an anger. Alright, let's take this time. We just broke our spear. Get rid of the broken one. Let's get a new one on our back. Checking our sight lines. It looks good. Easy kills. Keeping an eye out for sprinters. That storm I had has completely changed I guess I should be going through the streets of my house. If there are this many zombies down here, I need to be prepared if there's a helicopter. Like an early helicopter, a day one helicopter. I need to make sure that I won't be overwhelmed by the zombies in the area. I might even turn my generator off just to be super careful and cautious. We still have some stragglers busting out. No, not Michaela. Gabriel Soma main here begging for cosmetics, and Michaela is like another one. You know what I say, Kip Kipperoo, as a Michaela main? It's not enough. Feed me. Feed me more cosmetics. Feed me more. I hunger. I hunger for variety in Dress Up Doll Simulator. And no more linked outfits in Dead by Daylight. I refuse to buy a linked outfit. One you can't customize and mix and match. There's just more zombies. More zombies keep showing up. Where did you all come from? And I still have zombies back here. The backyards. So this is what I think happened. Anytime there's a storm, zombies get like a shuffle. And I think since I have lots of zombies here that are trapped in this area by the fence, I think the game just shuffled them outside of the fence during the thunderstorm. That's happened to me before with a zombie I had trapped inside of fences. Man. Alright, well. Enjoy banging your head against that door. Cheater. You didn't fall over that fence. Why did you get a lunge attack? Let's check the streets nearby and make sure I don't have more zombies. Oh, my headphones are HyperX. You? Two zombies. One there, and then one hidden in the shadow of the house. Hello? Just you? was another zombie over there. I wasn't imagining things. My helicopter was on the 9th, so the 19th we could potentially get early helicopter. Hello. I really don't want zombies banging on my walls, knocking anything down. I would eventually like to replace these wooden walls out here with metal ones. But metalworking's probably going to be the last building skill we get leveled, just because it requires so much material. Okay, we have a zombie inside this building. Do I have a key? Will this door open? Nice. I really hope Build 42 doesn't come out in November. I'll be busy finding romance in the new Dragon Age. You know, if Build 42 does come out in November, definitely prioritize, I would say, Dragon Age. Because Build 42 is only going to get better and have more content as time goes on. Dragon Age, you know, should be, you know, ready to go when it launches. So if I was in your position, focus on Dragon Age, let some of the early bugs get worked out of the beta version of Project Zomboid. And then once you need a break from Dragon Age, come check out PZ, see how it's going. All right, the church can be a little bit of a problem area, but surprisingly, this area that is normally swarming with zombies is empty. Look at this poor house. Cracks from the foundation all the way up to the roof. This is my first patch as a PZ player, and this has a lot of exciting things. This is the biggest update that PZ has ever had. I mean, this is going to be a super huge update for the game. Like, not only are we getting a huge map update, the biggest map update Project Zomboid's ever had, which in its own right is like a huge thing. We're also getting way new mechanics. So animals, crafting, basements, so a bigger Z access, procedurally generated new terrain on the outskirts, on the edges of the map, new fishing. We'll have new armor for the first time in Project Zomboid. Not just like leather, you know, a leather jacket with leather patches, like actual armor. And I'm missing stuff, too. I mean, we're going to be able... Like, so many things. I can't just list them off. I'd be a broken record. You think the update's coming out November 2026? Oh, that would be painful. I don't want to wait till 2026. I don't think I can keep saying soon. Someone comes in July 2025. When's the update coming out? Soon? Soon? Alright, check behind. This is the road that Bunny 7 died on. To a sneaky zombie that approached us from behind. Why do you need armor? I forever think about the duct tape armor that they had in The Walking Dead. The apparently impervious to bites duct tape armor that the scientist with the governor invented. And I'm like, man, that technology lost forever. Carl might still be alive if the duct tape armor had persisted. I think the armor might be slightly helpful with... I mean, I don't know. Is armor going to become the new meta? You better be geared up in your best armor. It might just be fashion, though. So you can just play a Mad Max apocalyptic looking character with gear made from tires. But I'm excited for more variety. But I do hope they've balanced armor with all the other current game settings. So I hope armor doesn't make you too hot, so it doesn't make you too tired. Because if armor is heavy and it makes you hot, it's just going to slow you down so much when you're fighting. Forget duct tape armor, just need plot armor. Plot armor's made from duct tape. I'm watching Walking Dead for the first time. Congratulations. I'm just lying. Don't worry about it. You didn't hear anything. You didn't hear spoilers for a show that's been out for over a decade. Don't worry about it. This was all just a dream. Just a figment of your imagination. But armor could be, you know, funny thing that you say, the next update after Build 42 is the NPC update. So armor could have very little benefit with zombies, but maybe a huge benefit when dealing with other NPCs. I wonder if I'll swap out this white car. This white car looks like it's in decent condition. I hot wired already? I thought there was another zombie over here. There they are. Right, you need a bite to eat. Zombies aren't paying attention to me. Park ranger, nothing in your pockets. This guy is just on a mission. After the fortune you read and the pizza that just got delivered, my day has turned around. Excellent. What kind of pizza? I mean, you're not super loud, but I can honk now. I can honk now and not really worry about things. So I think I don't need as loud as a car. We'll swap out this car for that car. Right? And even this road is filled with zombies again. None of these look like sprinters. What's your kill count up to? 28. 4,600 exactly. Let's get you that 5K. Deserve it. $5K and 50 sprinters killed. A smoke, calm your nerves. We can do that. Ham, bacon, and pineapple. And pepperoni and pineapple is my favorite. Pepperoni, mushroom, and jalapeno. Sausage, pepperoni, black olives, mushrooms, peppers. But the peppers need to be diced and not like a huge long like sliver. I hate when like you get onions or peppers on a pizza and then you bite into it and you're just like pulling off like a huge string of veg. Hello, you little group of zombies. No. That was a spicy instant Instant kill there. Alright, checking. Don't like being by these trees. Alright, let's cross the road. Another spear. See that tree persistently shaking. Lets me know there's a zombie back to the other side of the road. Get rid of our broken spear. Keeping my back to the clear part and the trees to the side of me. In case any more zombies come. Let's get another spear ready to go. Looks like we're good. I shouted. I'm kind of anticipating sprinters showing up now. Just trying to be safe. Although I constantly look around behind me now, but it's gonna be that one time. That one time I don't take a peek behind me. Oh. Okay. There's a sprinter. It'll be that one time I don't take a peek behind me, and then there it is. There's the sprinter right there, just waiting right in front of the car. Like nobody's business. Okay, let's get you off the road at least. It sounds like more than one zombie on that door. Don't get jump scared. The TV's turned off? Thanks. Well, you can also watch the logo. Try to hit the corner. I only watch a Milquetoast stream to see if the logo will hit the corner of the TV. If you ever do see the logo, if the TV goes to sleep, and you ever do see the logo hit like a corner, please clip it. And then let's try to make that the most viewed clip on my channel. I'll play that clip every stream until it takes the prize. Right. Oh, you are tired. I'm not ready to send you home, so take some vitamins. Be very careful, very mindful, very demure. Pick up some gravel.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Double Emmy 16. Thank you for the follow. I need to record that sprinter. Moving on up. Ever since college, I have to eat my pizza with buffalo sauce. garlic mayo. Interesting. Pizza and ranch is such a basic combination that I didn't try for so long, and then I finally tried it and I was like, I love ranch. I love it. I didn't realize, but it's so good. Ooh, just saw the link. Let you drop me a like. Thanks, Zenobia. And it's there? So you can dodge ads too. Right. You're over encumbered. Tired. Let's get rid of those. Have 4 more sacks. Subbed. It's lowercase Ed. Hey, what up? Thanks. Oh no. Alright, well, since I did it, I'll finish. I was avoiding taking gravel from over here because you see we have this little white line that kind of looks like a curb. That's going to disappear if I take the gravel. I was trying to cause non-permanent damage from stealing gravel, but it's just one little strip. It's just one little strip. No. This car is fucked up. Let's go for a little drive. And then we'll head back home. This area still looks okay. This area doesn't seem to be too affected by the storm. Oh, there's a zombie. We'll get rid of you. Here's some okay. Hello, Sprinter. Well, if you would just like to follow me. Are you a Sprinter? No? Okay. Naruto running, trying to kill me. Gosh. Oh, get out of that menu. Jeez. I want those. I didn't realize those were there. Stop. What is that? Right. It's one more. One more to record. We are 45 sprinters killed, Bunny 8. I think I only have room for 2. Trying to see if I could free up a seat that I could swap to if shit hits the fan. But there's one way in and one way out of this car right now. That's the driver's side door. I'm not messing around with any more zombies. Had a good run today. Unless it's a sprinter, I am not getting out of this, stopping and getting out of this car until we're back at our base. What up, Citis? Doing okay? Getting a lot of sprinter kills today, which you think would make me feel more comfortable, safer. Like, oh, we're killing a lot of sprinters. But it doesn't. It never does. Seeing no sprinters makes me feel super unsafe. Seeing a lot of sprinters makes me feel super unsafe. I need like 3. Still have zombies here, even though we spent so much time fighting. That looks good. Hop in the car. Worst part about 1%, just don't know. Just gotta be on your toes and stay on your toes. Okay. I have to unload our car. Yeah, make sure you are off. Come back for you planters. Right now, gravel time. Have you seen him turn from shamblers into sprinters? Does a number on the nerves? Yes. I was lucky that I discovered that early on. With Bunny 3, I would observe groups of zombies. I would wait until I saw every single zombie move. And then be like, okay, there are no sprinters in that group of zombies. Everything is fine. Incorrect. That's when I learned that sprinters can fake being a shambler. The only way to fully tell is if you like get their attention. And when you get the zombies' attention, then it'll reveal that it's a sprinter, but that is horrifying. Watching the zombie suddenly turn from a normal zombie into a death machine. That hasn't happened for a long time, though, I feel like. But I am always anticipating it. Or zombies that are banging on a door or a window. You might think they're a normal zombie, but prepare yourself for it to turn into a sprinter. chop that tree down. Now the nice thing about gravel is if I change my mind, I can just pick it back up again. I don't have to worry about permanently damaging anything. Alright. Thirsty. Let's get you some water. You're hungry. Finish your food. What's your weight at? 81 and dropping, so we do need to make you something to eat. I'll need to cook fish soon. Let's wake you up again at the crack of dawn so you can do some fishing. Still losing weight. Just eat that tiny piece of fish. Cabbage, carrot, broccoli. Double up on the broccoli. There you go. Right, these are all tiny little pieces of potato. I need to get out some fresh ones. Tomorrow morning, fish. Go ahead and sleep. And you'll be off to good. My opinion, 100% Sprinter is not fun to watch. I think it's fun to watch, but I love people. I like watching speed runs of video games. I think it's really interesting. And the precision you need to play with 100% sprinters. It's not something I want to do because I like more of, you know, how can I build my base when there are 100% sprinters? How can I do this? I need time to fuck around. Fuck around and find out. And 100% sprinters gives you no fucking around time. It's like all business. All business or you die. Fucking around and finding out. Right. Fish. Hopefully big fish. Good fish. We haven't even read the fishing book. Next, helicopter. We need to knock out the electrical book and the fishing book. You got a cat cameo. Alright, we have one more hour. Spear broke. Looks like we got some good ones. Anything that's over 1,000 calories, I keep. Anything that's not, gets composted. So is it just the pike? Just the pike? Are you gonna fit? Yes. And the little bait fish. Alright, good. I was thinking it was time to take a break, and it is. We've been going for 4.5 hours, so I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna throw up a prediction. That'll be the countdown timer for when I get back, and we're gonna see how many sticks will it take to cook these 3 fish. We've done sticks once before today, and it was a 4 plus. 4 plus type of day. So what am I doing? I need to pause. I need to go over here, click prediction. How many sticks will it take a bunny to light this fire? 30 minutes on the clock. On Twitch, I'll have DJ Zomtoast. On YouTube, you get nothing. That's YouTube's fault, not my fault. No outdoorsman trait, not on this character. No outdoorsman, but we are using sturdy sticks. That's the breakdown. All right. Let's see. I need to click this. What song do you have for us? Let's listen to this one. I feel like you never play this. All right. I'll be back, chat. See you in a little bit. Bye. All right, I'm back. Hello. I have returned. You're here. You still have like how long? 3 minutes. 3 minutes left if you want to get in on our big how many sticks will it take to get this fire lit prediction. It's oh my gosh, I have more fish. This is a big fish. You'll get cooked. And then catfish are no. Okay. Take worms. Take more worms. Oh, that's right, that alarm clock. That was interesting. Having the alarm constantly go off. I wonder if I can use that to my advantage. Excuse me, no screaming. Alright, we brought walkie-talkies. Let's leave the alarm in the bedroom for now.
Rat boy, I resent that.
Rat boy. You definitely need a bath. You're looking absolutely filthy, bunny. Look at that. Just streaks of blood and brown. That's never anything good. Alright, we have another crowbar for the crowbar pile. Get you a cigarette. Wait, we're just waiting. Waiting for the salad. We've got 45% on 1 stick, 53% on 2. Hardly anything. 2% on 3 plus. No one thinks it's gonna be 3 plus twice in a row. But it might. Oh my gosh, you can consolidate toilet paper. Things you can do in Z. Just one little roll on the floor. Pocket, closet, toilet. All right, we're here. Ooh, 3+ jumped up to 7%. All right. 19.6K channel points riding on one stick. Is it gonna be good? Will it hold? Got 50% on 2 stick. And they're gonna miss out because this is one and done. Take your channel points. 1 stick believers. You have been rewarded. Can I wash in the fountain? No. Unfortunately, the fountain, it's just like a big object. I can't do anything with it. Not yet. Maybe one day. Just waiting. Waiting for the fish to cook. The rotten avocado. Fish fillet. Fish fillet. Cabbage. Carrot. Potato. Broccoli. Put out the fire. All the fish in the fridge. I love this. I love not having to like move. I could just stand in the exact same spot and do everything. I need to listen to the radio. Need to find out if today's gonna be a helicopter day. Let's grab you some more spears while we're at it. $45.9K going out to Ratapaw and 3 others. Enjoy. Spend them all in one place. Have our little lookout. Hello, cat. I can see for so long up here. I eventually want to try to build a kill box back there. I'll be able to drive my car, although it's a lot harder to pull zombies than I thought it would be. Cat's got the nibbles. Right. The weather report is always on the exact hour. So if you're having trouble catching it, if you're new to PZ, you just gotta wait till the turn of the hour. Then you'll hear it. That's 2 zombies right there. 3. Waiting for the radio. Power grid blackout. Charlie, India, Alpha, designated zone. Sector 22. Flavor text, 71 degrees today. Nice. Clear skies. Tomorrow, 67. Well, the good news is there's no helicopter. Bad news is there's still zombies where I don't want zombies. I was watching Private Lime on the boat. He made a kill zone with just frame walls. Zombies won't wreck them, I think. Yeah, a crawler might be able to wreck a frame wall, but normal zombies will just vault through them. So if a zombie can path through something, it shouldn't attack it. So, frame walls, windows, if you want to completely build the window. But frame walls are probably the best. Cheapest thing to build. I will be using frame walls for my kill box. But my kill box is going to be designed mainly so that I can stand above and shoot down into it. That's my vision. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm going to try it. And then regret that this is the first time I didn't take police officer on a character. Right? Where did you zombies come from? I want to swap this car. For this car. Finally, some trunk space. Take the propane. Alright, do you need gas car? Well, this isn't good. I don't like that you're not starting. You're okay. You're okay for now. Excuse me. Go ahead and help. Man, these are not the zombies I want to fight. But I feel compelled to fight them because I know there'll be a problem later if I don't. Looking, don't see any sprinters. Zombie on a window. Where? Up top? Inside? I don't see where that broken window was. Hello, cat. No, you can't kill the squirrels in the backyard. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. You can't. You can't be an agent of destruction. There's the window. Where'd the zombie go? There he is. Come on out. You got in your pockets, park ranger? Nothing? Alright, anyone else? No? Safe to progress? Got some zombies down below. Sprinters? To the car you go? These aren't the zombies you're looking for. I mean... No. Cat, what? Can't go out and fight squirrels. You're not allowed. Number one, you're just doing it for fun. So no, you're very well fed. Get all the treats and food and water you could possibly want. You may not torture small animals. Sorry. Unless they come into the house, in which case you are allowed to catch mice. Just trying to check to make sure none of these little groups are sprinters. Alright. This seems manageable. No sprinters. Not that many zombies. They're all gonna play touch the door. Your pants are so torn up. Waistcoat bloody. Carrots? Carrots and some nice boots. I guess I'll take it. Alright, I'm seeing zombies behind me. Don't want to let them run amok. Where are we going? Always a little nervous those zombies will turn around and just all of a sudden appear to be sprinters. Number 2, rabies. Yes. Big. Is this like a universal pet owner fear? I feel like I get worried about rabies way too often. I mean, both my cats are vaccinated for rabies, but I'm like, let's hope. Still fear. Which mansions do we fear? The mansion. The mansion that I'm making. Okay, good. Nice big group of zombies here. No sprinters, though. At least not with this group. Since I have you all this far out, let's go over here so I can try to limit the corpses in that area. And I don't count that crawler because I made it by backing over a zombie. I didn't think we needed it, but PZ has a mod now for untucked shirts. Only the coolest of kids have their shirts untucked. I would love to be able to control the layers of clothing within reason. Like shirts, tanks, crop tops, bandeaus, stuff like that. If everything could be a t-shirt, I wish I could layer those t-shirts. Alright, you need some beta blockers because this is a big pull and you're getting paranoid. Am I out of beta blockers? No, I'm not. I was going to say, that's amazing. No, I'm not going to let you outside. And he's not going to let you outside, cat. Not after you went lunging to the bushes. Can't be trusted. Right, we're crossing the street. We're not going to kill any zombies. Why did the crawler cross the road? Get to the other side! Get it? Get it? Okay, we've got a collection of zombies around the car. Man, everyone who has strapped shoes, they're never in good condition. Right, 2 left. Pay attention to me. What's your kill count? Almost 700. I think everything keeps going well. We'll hit 5K today. I have a smoke. See any zombies? Right, now this has been becoming a little bit of a problem area. Yeah, right over here. Can't believe I've lost so many pieces of fence just having zombies fall over it. Like I just naturally. Alright. We got the action. We got the zombies. People are paying attention. Oh, come on, car. Come on, game. Leave the car here. Get some distance. So far, no sprinters have been sighted today. I need to get a spear on my back ASAP. Is that a hunting knife? What's that? Check the park ranger's pockets. Man, it's been so long since I found, like, shotgun shells on a park ranger. Give me my prize. I check every time. I deserve it. Back in the car. Let's keep pulling. What up, Dex on YouTube? I said poopin'. Dog perked up. Uh-oh. Poop and walk. A dog's favorite words. Or maybe dinner, too. My only fear with honking is that I'll end up alerting zombies way over there. But since I mentioned this before, I've had a house alarm here and a house alarm at this building. If there are any zombies left to come from this direction, I'm calling hacks. Had 2 house alarms right here. There should be absolutely no zombies left. There's a spear. Hold on to it. Let's get another one set up for our back. Not seeing sprinters. Check your skills. I know we were very close to getting nimble. We're about 400 experience away. And you're about 3,000 experience away from fitness. Spear. We're getting close to 6. We're a little bit more than halfway. Pretty good. No one approaching from behind. Still finding zombies with Spitho aprons. So slow. Have this group on the outskirts that I guess just isn't close enough to hear the engine. There's a sprinter, so close. So close. Alright, follow me. That got that angle. Hold my breath. They're running up at you like that. I'm just like, it's gonna kill. It's gonna hit. Just gotta trust. Trust that'll work. That brings you to what sprinter? $46. 4 sprinters away from your big 5-0 bunny. Going to join the greats if you can get 50 sprinters killed. Only 2 other bunnies have managed it. Just you? Oh, there's the other. I think I hear another zombie voice. There goes my spear. You know, it's so funny. We haven't had a lot of spear breaks today. So every time a spear breaks, I feel like it's not real. I feel like it's chat trolling me. But, they've been real all day today. Anything in that duffel bag? No. Alright, let's try to do one more pull. Day has gone exceptionally well. Let's jinx everything. I love this little circle sand spot here for the slide. Gosh, this car just very gentle. Doesn't need a lot to turn it. Where are you going? Turn around. Turn around, zombie. I'm driving backwards because I have speed demon, and whenever I rev my engine, I get 200 plus engine loudness. So instead of honking, which will be even louder, maybe too loud, I'm just backing up in these cars I don't care about. Alright, I see you. Got a crowbar zombie headed our way. Don't see anything else. It's crowbar. Next to Spiffo backpack. Any other zombies? What else? Nothing in the Spiffo bag? Alright, I'm gonna grab the Spiffo backpack because I'm not sure if I have. Definitely need to have at least one. So surprised you're not tired. Didn't you wake up at 4, Bunny? Immediately start fishing? Good work, chat. Our spear break points are well spent. Just letting you know. It's only fair. I gotta give chat its flowers. It can be thankless work pumping out spear breaks, and I'll have no reaction, just blank face, ignoring them while I focus on fighting. But just know they pay out. Maybe not when they go off. I can never trust a spear break. Man, is it looking pretty clear? Is it just me? Or is it looking pretty clear in the neighborhood now? Got a couple stragglers. Okay, I'm seeing some. I can't get around these two cars, or I can't get around them easily. It's like the worst place for that car wreck to be. I can dismantle that car wreck, though, fairly easily, as long as I kill the zombies. I do have... I mean, in this car right now, I have propane. Get you. Get away from that house. Another. Fishing for sprinters, and it looks like I caught one. Alright, follow me. Right. Staying close. That's good. Ready? I'm waiting. Got you on the ground. Confirm the kill. I believe that's 47. Alright, let's take you home. We might have to fight zombies, and you're already saying you're tired. What was your kill count? 767. I'm gonna get you. 5K. 5K and 50 zombies killed. 50 sprinters killed for the mansion. Paint the mansion red for all the blood. The blood it's demanded. Fight you tomorrow. You're gonna stay forever in a singular tree. Ain't got time for that. Alright, goodbye, old car. Have a new car. A little bit quieter. Just gonna love tap every car. Alright, we've got 3 zombies in here. Take your kitchen knife. That's spear unlock tool. No other zombies. Everything's good. Alright, tomorrow I want to check the other area by our base, the other entrance. Make sure it's doing okay. We can put these away. Gotta do something with these planters. Alright, and I can't go back down. If that's there. Can I do it here? No. So I'll at least want one piece of fence by the ladder. Jeez. And we just walked straight down. You're not even over encumbered. That's a decent amount of damage. Alright, I have food for you. Eat that. I have more dirty clothes. Drop a knife. Crowbar. Twine. We're going there. Carrots. We got a lot of seed-bearing cabbages. Also need to come out of the ground. Oh my gosh, the potatoes. Did you go seed-bearing without me noticing? Oh, maybe. You're ready. You're ready. Right, best case scenario, tomorrow is a helicopter day and I replant right away. I think I'll wait to do any more gardening work besides harvesting and doing water top-offs until the helicopter comes. Just so I'll have something to do on the helicopter day. Cabbage. Freezer, potatoes. Let's make some seed packets. These potatoes? Yes. Cabbage in here. Smoke. What's your weight doing? You're 80 and dropping, so you definitely need to eat. Two big pieces of fish, cabbage, carrots, potato, broccoli. You can eat these little pieces of fish. Little bits. Let's make another one. Fish fillet. I'm gonna have you eat until you get an up arrow. Very nice. Just finish this so I don't have to cook in the morning. Carrots, potato, broccoli, cabbage. Drink your water. Fill your bottle. Stairs. Have yourself a nice little bath, shower. do like 10 minutes of reading before you go to bed. Right, sleep. Sleep. Oh, your alarm's not on. Right, 4:30 is fine. It's a good time to wake up. Let's do fishing, and then we'll fish until 8. Listen to the weather. Find out if it's going to be a helicopter day or not, because we are now officially in helicopter time. Let's see what the weatherman has in store for you. Alright, and now what you just saw happen with fishing is we fished through this entire area's abundance. This is one of the only drawbacks to such a small fishing location's pool of water. It'll reset by the time I come back tonight, maybe even just a couple hours. But I'll have to wait. I've drained it. That'll happen more and more as we get a higher fishing skill.
Little pig, little pig.
You're
let
almost
me
1,000
in.
calories. You're almost worth keeping. Did I get any other good fish? Jim Bob Joe Smith. Thank you for the follow. Got 1. Right, I'll keep the 900 one. You're almost 998. You're almost 1,000. I always cut up the fish so they decay faster. Can I fish in the fountain? I cannot. I can't get water from the fountain. I can't fish in the fountain. The fountain is just a figment of our imagination. But can't get water from this. Can't get water from the bird's bath. Even though obviously there's water in it. You can't interact with these things at all. Fortunately. Alright, I have to get rid of these shoes. School bag I don't need. Oh, I do have a Spiffo bag. Okay. Don't need any more. Got 2 now.
Little pig, little pig.
Why did it stop? Little pig, let me in. Blue lemonade. Thank you for the follow. It's lemonade. Oh no. That's a reference, Blue Lemonade, to a time where I accidentally spilled lemonade all over my keyboard. Fun fact. Fun fact of the day. What did Milquetoast spill all over her keyboard? Lemonade. Zombies got him. To wait for the radio, for the weatherman. Tell me. Oh, great omnipotent weather guru. Will the helicopter show up today? This is the area I wanted to check to make sure no zombies
Little
are
pig.
gathering here.
Pig, little pig.
Let me in. Oh no, Negan is dying. I don't know what's happening, but Negan is breaking down. Thank you for the follow. Attacker. At Tacker12. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. Tomorrow, it's getting cool again. I'm so glad we're not in the 80s anymore. That was brutal for April. Some clouds. Static. One more thing of static, and then we'll know helicopter isn't coming today. Okay, I think we're good. I think that confirms it.
Little
And I'm not seeing
pig,
any
little
zombies
pig.
here.
Let me in.
There we go. Negan got out a full sentence that time. Is that supposed to be Master Danny? Could be Muster Danny. It's a V. M-V-S-T-R. Could be Muster. Fun fact, I spilled coffee on my keyboard at work today. Ooh. What happens when you break your work computer? Do you just get to go home for the day? Are you like, oops, guess I gotta go home. You gotta wait for tech support to sort this out. They execute you. It's all over now. You broke the $15 standard issue piece of crap plastic keyboard we've had for the past decade. You're out of here. You're out of here. Not the $15 keyboard. All right, road looks much clearer than it did yesterday. Got some stragglers in the parking lot. Any of you feisty? Any of you sprinters? So far, all look absolutely normal. What up, Scotsman? Some YouTube action? You planning on taking the stream up to 1442, possibly? Maybe. I'm still... expect this entire week, or the entire time I'm dual streaming for... I'm still working out bugs. But, I mean, so far it's been decent. And the main goal of dual streaming is so I don't have to archive my Twitch VODs on YouTube anymore. Free up some time to do other projects. 'Cause I'd like to start making edited videos for YouTube. Like gameplay I record not on stream. And then making edited voiceover content for YouTube. But, well, I feel like right now I'm just kind of practicing that before Build 42 drops. I'm not rushing to get anything out now. I just know once Build 42 pops up. There's probably gonna be a demand, a little bubble, a little PVZ bubble, where we have a bunch of players checking out the new update. And I want to ride that bubble. I want to be there. Have the content. Have the experience on how to make videos. What'd you clip, Bob? Oh, that's the clip. The This Is Lemonade clip. I remember. We can see that. We can see that. It's been so long. All right, get the right thing up. Oh, wait, that's not the right thing. In build 42. How do I... There we go. Wouldn't let me copy the link from OBS, or it was being weird. All right, I'll minimize my camera too so you can see the first reaction. You can hear it. I'm processing. Everything is breaking. Drops of lemonade are falling out. That keyboard is still Schrodinger's keyboard, untouched. That was a funny day. That was a funny day. Not the worst catastrophe to ever hit stream, I'll say that. Definitely not the worst. I was going over a Thursdoid when that happened. I had like my lemonade. It was like right here in front of my keyboard. And then I accidentally like reached forward to type something, forgetting I had foolishly left my keyboard there. I dumped it all over my desk. I mostly have to use YouTube since work networks all block TTV. And YouTube, I can watch streams all day. Nice. Well, that's another good check for dual casting. You can also dodge ads by alternating between streams if you want. Can we do a predict if the keyboard still works, then test it? You know, maybe someday. I need to clean it. I need to take some like rubbing alcohol to it. What do you think about this, chat? I feel like this area is becoming very, very clear. The good old, that base. The headquarters. I think of that place as the headquarters where Mr. Lamprey's, for Mr. Lamprey's server. We got the big houses. No, oh, I spoke too soon. I said no sprinters, and then look at her. She's faking it now, but you were a sprinter. Come on, lady. Get out here. Oh, eat shit. Alright, that is Sprinter 48. Two more sprinters. It's 950. Let's do this as a prediction. 2 sprinters away. Will Bunny hit 50 sprinters today? .420. Will Bunny hit 50 sprinter kills on 420? Yes. No. I'm going to put... Let's do 5 minutes. Let's do 5 minutes on the clock. If we kill any sprinters during this prediction, yes, they do count. Okay? Because we're going for 50. So they will count towards getting the 50 sprinter kills. So pay attention. If we get any more sprinters while the timer is counting down, yes, they count. That's your warning. Rat 8 bears witness to the worst day in Milquetoast history. Yeah, Rat 8 definitely has to be the worst fuck up. But that was like so delayed. Like I didn't even realize the damage had been done until like 48 hours later. And I was like, oh god. The 1-cell bunny plummet to her death is also up there of tragedies, stream tragedies. Keyboard. CDDA bunny plummeting like 5 stories to her death. And then Rat 8 and CDDA bunny getting yeeted and deleted. The true sadness. You'll have to check the keyboard eventually. You underestimate my power to leave something on paper towels and ignore it. Out of sight, out of mind. Although every day I do miss it. I don't like this. My current keyboard doesn't have a numpad, and I don't really use a numpad all that often, but I still miss it. Doesn't feel right. Desktop keyboard without a numpad. I will say, seeing zombies doesn't count. We have to, seeing sprinters doesn't count. We have to kill them. We don't count sprinter kills with the car either. Alright, now honking my horn down here is definitely going to end up in an overpull. But well, pulling more zombies than I would maybe have to clear the area. But I'm fine with that. I want security. I want to be able to know and have the freedom to kind of walk around safely in this area. Don't get distracted, zombies. I'm honking the horn. I'm being loud. Do what you're supposed to do. Follow loud noises. Come on. I know you're not pinpoint hearing, but geez. Coming so spread out, feel fine. Fighting them right here. Keeping my back towards the windows, so if a sprinter does sneak up on me, I at least have to vault out a window. Hello? See you? Watching the corpse carpet. Spear break. That. Ooh, Rat 8 was the one to break the experimental torture chain. Escaped and found happiness. Even found love. I like to imagine that CDDA Bunny and Rat 8 ran away into the sunset together. They're not deleted and gone forever. They're out there Wreck-It Ralphing it through the internet. Quick peek behind. Spear goes brrr. Spear goes brrr. Okay. I have a spear on my back. Let's try to fix that. The keyboard of ultimate procrastination. It's more like it was an expensive keyboard and I really don't want to embrace the reality of destroying it. And I'll say this, the other keyboard. Okay, that's Sprinter number 2, it looked like. Are you faking? There you go. Idiot. Moron. right, one left. One more. This is 48. One more and we'll be at 50. You'll have made it to the big leagues, Bunny. Chuck E. Cheese as the fun zone, Spiffos as the kill zone. Bringing you the hottest in today's corpse carpet. Every apocalypse needs one. Think your apocalypse abode will be complete without a lovely corpse carpet? Don't even think about it. Oh, that's right. I need to leave you hungry. And then you'll be a lot cooler fighting outside. It's a kitchen knife spear. I'll use it. Hardly ever use bladed spears. What's the prediction at? 64% yes, 36% no. We are one zombie away, one sprinter away. Will we get it? I'm gonna check this road. I haven't loaded the zombies in over here. None of these buildings have oh, they have an upstairs window broken. I don't see any other windows broken over here. I wonder if these houses haven't had zombies loaded into them yet. Oh, that's a nice little group. All of you, follow me. There's Sprinter. There's Sprinter number 3. Number 50. Alright, as long as I don't accidentally kill you with the car or turn you into a crawler with the car, we are golden, the 50 Sprinter.
Little pig,
You got it.
little pig,
You got
let
it.
me in.
Bunny 8, you joined the ranks. Take your 50th kill. Let's mark it. I did a blue arrow, right? Yeah, blue arrow. Add a little note. All right, now you just got to get to 100. First bunny to make it to 100 sprinters killed. You're the best version. The best version of all the bunnies. Saving the best for last. Living up to the 8th name. The 8th iteration. A strong iteration of test subject. Cadaver Cavalcade. It's pretty good. strong alliteration. There, I'll pay out the points. I shouldn't be the only one celebrating. Here you go. Will Bunny hit 50 sprinter kills for 20? Yes. Take your points. I can't believe there are actually more sprinters still in that area that need to be drawn out. Considering I've probably honked my horn like 10, 20 times. And that, like in the inside of that area. I'm honestly really surprised we haven't gotten more. I've only had 2 sprinters attack me at the same time once so far in this area. But it's only happened one time. I've had sprinters be like super close together. Like I pulled half of a horde and there was a sprinter in it, and then the other half of the horde there was another sprinter. So I've had opportunities where I could have fought 2 sprinters at once, but because of careful playing I didn't. I just, with how many sprinters we keep seeing over here, how do I normally only see one at a time? A boom. Nice pokes. What do we got? Anything in your bag? A book. Book. Spear. Let's get another spear set up for your back. Got a crawler. Come on, crawler. You can do it. Onto the grass. Back here. We're at a mansion. Not the nicest of mansions, let me tell you that. You don't have a custom carpet. Although that actually looks like a custom carpet. That one looks pretty big. Maybe I take it back. Maybe you do have a custom carpet. Look at that mirror. That mirror is so fancy. Okay, I need the mirror. Alright, don't get distracted. It's not time. It's not time to loot houses yet. I want to. Believe me, I want to, but I know that's how I quickly end up dying. Because the thing is, even if I'm quiet and I don't make any mistakes and I'm completely silent while looting a house, you know? one meta event, you know, one gun going off or something, a scream, anything could trigger, like any meta event could trigger while I'm doing something and end up pulling a group of nearby zombies that have wandered close, and I just don't want to have to deal with that if I'm over encumbered with furniture, which is exactly what I'm going to be. Alright, but I'm gonna try to be a little braver than I normally am. We're not gonna fall all the way out there. I have this long fence line that I can start bringing zombies against. Now, I don't have really any way to escape or any help to fight multiple sprinters if they come running around this corner. I could try to make it to Spiffos. It's not that far. Okay, I guess I have to deal with that part of the roof never disappearing as well. Got some ammo in that thing. Alright, yeah, this area definitely feels pretty safe. I'm gonna leave my car here, hop out, and then run to meet the zombies so I can focus on killing them along this fence line. Feeling just a little safer. Although, if I hop the fence, I will be in a hedge, which is not great. So will the zombie. Kitchen knife spear holding up. Let's do a shout. In case I fat finger Q. I want to know. It's okay. Mir. Hi, which do you find harder to deal with? The sprinters or the 8x zombies? The sprinters. Sprinters? So sprinters are incredibly hard to deal with because 8x zombies is a... I normally play on 16x zombies. I switched to 8x specifically because of the sprinters. I wanted to... Well, sprinters, and I thought build 42 would be dropping in like July. Well, maybe I didn't think, but we did have... There was chatter that build 42 would drop. During the summertime. So I wanted a less intense zombie fighting experience and more of an exploration focused time around LV. But I still wanted the fear of God in me. So we went with 1% sprinters just so I could stay on my toes. And I can drive basically from this end of the neighborhood all the way up. This area is going to be its own mess to clear. But I don't even have to clear that technically. Do I need anything from there? Nah. I just need carpet. Just need like carpeting and windows. I don't need to go in there. Got to fight the inner loop goblin. It's so tempting. I mean, but we're here. We're making progress. We're finally fighting inside of the luxury mansion area. We've worked so hard to get to this point. Hopefully when the helicopter comes in the next day or two, it doesn't ruin all of my hard work. I don't think it will. I think this is probably out of the helicopter range. Got some zombies over there. Zombies down here still. Haven't seen another sprinter since we got our big 5-0. Aren't those the trees I'm looking for? I can't take any trees. But if you're referring to the pink ones, yes, I love the pink trees. Okay. All the loot. Basically every piece of loot I've been waiting. I will have a furnished mansion soon. A furnished... Okay, that's a lot of zombies over there. You are all still sprinters though. That's good to know. We're gonna fall back from the car a little bit. Loud meta event. Right, come to the corpse car. And that right there, I don't know if you're still here, Mir. That right there is why 18x zombies, 8x zombies, it's not that bad. If you can just turn around and get a decent, you know, decent spear skill, you can take out a group of 30 zombies, no problem. The sprinters, I have to play really cautiously because if I get more than 3 sprinters, I mean, for me, maybe more than 2 sprinters, 2 or more, but it's always dangerous. And then the other thing about sprinters is you'll be fine. You'll be minding your own business, fighting a big group of zombies, and then when you're least expecting it, a sprinter will run up on you. I saw that bottle of vitamins. Where? Where did it go? I need the vitamins. Someone, there it is. I was gonna say, someone had vitamins, and I'm not leaving until you give them back to me. Where'd that lamp pole come from? I think we're good. Park the car here. Pop out. I don't know how I feel about the fake stairs. What do you think when you see this? It looks so fake to me. And then you have this house right next to a house like this, which has no stairs. So it breaks the illusion even more. And then you have houses like this with the stairs going in the other direction, and I think it's even more unbelievable going the other direction. Sorry, I was pausing the game and talking about flooring. Spear break was wasted. Looks like speed bumps. If you are curious, you can fish at these little water tiles. If you see the water moving or rippling, it's a good indicator that you can fish there. I'm seeing a decent amount of zombies inside the park. A lot of zombies down there at the end of the road. Take the broken spear. Got not a lot left. We are probably going to be leaving this area.
Little pig, let me in.
One more poll. One more poll. Mir, thank you for the follow. Also, Chillest Monkey. Sorry I missed you earlier. Thank you for the follow as well. Have a cigarette. You out of the garden there? So once I see a group of zombies that I'm like, oh, I could easily pull that. I have to pull that group of zombies. Can't resist. Right. None of them are sprinters. Let's get to it. Then after this, we head home. So you gotta wake up at... Oh, why are you stabbing that one? Oh, surprise. Where'd you come from? Sneaky. Alright, do we have... What was in the satchel? Nothing's in... Oh, another book is in the satchel? Alright, time to mess with you. I'm just gonna place you on the ground. Let's go. Just do a little bit of horn honking before I leave. Make sure when I come back, next time I come back here, the zombies are in a good area for me to fight. Right. If tomorrow isn't a helicopter, it isn't a fog or a rainy day, we'll be back. The only thing I hate about watching on YouTube is the point interactions, the sound effects, and the gambas. I know. YouTube has a long way to catch up to Twitch with live streaming. But also YouTube's trying to catch up to TikTok right now, so... I don't know if they even care about streaming currently. See these lone zombies out in the middle of the road. I'm like, are you a sprinter? Why are you just chilling in the middle of the road, huh? Right, I don't want to return home empty-handed. So let's get some gravel in the mansion.
Little pig, let me in.
Lou Industrial, thank you to follow. Welcome in. Grab a shovel, we're digging gravel. Please, join me. Doing the most fun part of PZ. Collect resources to decorate our base. Thought fighting zombies was the fun part. No. This. Picking up gravel. In an area of the map that you killed all the zombies, so you don't gotta worry about anything. What? I still have more bags? Right. Way. Encumbered to walk. It's yard work? Part of it is yard work. We gotta decorate our base. We gotta build our paths. There's a zombie right in the bushes so close to me the whole time. Just checking to make sure that wasn't a sprinter. A crawler on the road? Okay. Crawler, you figure it out. I believe in you. You can make it to the road, to the grass. Put you in your fancy watch.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Automatic nugs. I think the prime. Do you want a diamond to go up on the wall behind me? You've got, I mean, this looks like your first sub, so you should get a diamond. We've got yellow, blue, dark blue, green, dark pink, pink, dark green, and purple. Whatever color your heart desires. Or purple. All right, I got it. I can do purple. You know you play too much Fallout when you read automatic and you just think atomic. I still haven't played the new like Fallout London. But I've also abstained from watching any Let's Plays of it so that I don't get any spoilers. I want to. I want to play. Play it and go in spoiler free. All right, you're going up on the board. I'll be back. Fallout London is a major pain to install, so I gave up for now. I believe there is a GOG, like a Green Man Gaming version of Fallout London that you do have to pay for, But if you buy it, it comes together and like you can just download that. I don't know how this works. I just remember hearing about it when I was watching some initial reviews of the mod. So if you've got like an extra, I don't know, 40-ish bucks or something. I don't know how much it is. I would just assume 40. You could buy Fallout twice and then have the mod preloaded and hopefully it'll work. But I always had trouble getting Frost. If anyone's familiar with that, that's another big Fallout 4 mod. I always had trouble with Frost installing that, so that's kind of I'm in the same boat. I'm waiting for bug fixes and for them to get the kinks out of the system before I hop on. I tried watching someone play it, but it crashed so much I gave up before they did. Just every 30 minutes, quick save your game. Hope you don't lose anything important. All right, we've got gravel to unload. This is what I needed the gravel for. This is where Bunny 3, the bunny that founded this area, is buried. I think that looks okay. Maybe put a bench somewhere over there. Then I'm not sure how I want the path to be in here. I think I maybe want an exit somewhere along this side. And then I need to get another gray planter like that. I can get it from the mall. I do need more hedges. I do need short hedges now that I'm looking at everything. I need at least one more for in here. So actually, will I? Actually, I don't need one more for in here. Just need that one more planter right there. Maybe 2 more planters if I create an opening over here, which I think would be nice. Because then it's like we're facing, like this is the focal point. Which it should be. Let's remove the grass. I like the bushes. That I can't get rid of, so that's just gonna have to stay. And then I need 3 more here. So at least 3 more shrubs. 4 more. But those will be easy. There are little half-high hedges all over the place. Could chop this tree down. I bought mine before they made that, or at least before I found it. I
Little
managed to
pig, little
break the main
pig,
quest
let
lines of
me
Fallout 4 and
in.
Skyrim so many times that I eventually gave up. Oh no, what did you do? Tydraxius? Thank you for the follow. Hello, cat. Are you looking to cause chaos? It's a lot harder to cause chaos when we have standing desk. Hmm. She's like, that doesn't stop me though. I'm still here. Rubbing my head against the monitor. Hello. Hello, cat. Right, I'll crank the desk down. I'll crank it down just for you. You're gonna need to eat some food. Do you like it, cat? You like writing on the desk when it goes up and down? That cat looks fluffy, so fluffy. So much cat hair. If you have one fluffy cat and you think to yourself, you know what? This isn't that bad. I can deal with this amount of cat hair. Let me get a second fluffy cat. I can deal with 2 times the amount of cat hair. Wrong. I don't know how, but 2 fluffy cats together, you end up with like 10 times as much cat hair. 10 times. Oh, Fallout London is free on GOG? Excellent. Thank you for the info, J-Dub. Maybe I was confused. Maybe you just have to buy Fallout and then you could get it for free. Alright, I'm getting you food. Eat this first. Adjust camera.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
We have killed, oh, so close to 5K. We're gonna get it. We'll get it tomorrow. 4,948 zombies have been slain. 50 of those zombies have been sprinters. This red sprinter right here, the second sprinter we killed is the sprinter that took a chunk out of our ears. That's when the insanity set in and we started worshipping the mansion. I fear the mansion. I'll bring offerings to the mansion. I fear the mansion. I'll bring offerings to the mansion. Where's the love? There's the love. We also love the mansion, obviously. We don't just fear it. We love it. We love it. We're so happy to be here. But the mansion has kept us safe. Saved us through that head laceration. Fought a zombie in the mall. Heard a rip bite noise. Checked all of our gear. Untouched, unscathed somehow. We survived. I grew up with a cat similar to that, and I still find cat hair from it 15 years later. You know, that's comforting. Will it be in your mouth? I find a lot of cat hair in my mouth, surprisingly. For someone who does not kiss their pets, they rub their heads against all my things, all my stuff. I like gotta get the scent. 81. We can make a salad in the morning. Probably need to go to sleep soon. Let's drop the watches off over here. I need the kitchen knife downstairs. Alright, we'll take care of that later. You need to sleep. You definitely need to fish tomorrow morning. One little cigarette so you don't build up stress while you go to bed. Couldn't properly lurk today. Glad I'm catching the end. Hey. Are sports cars worth to buy? I mean... If you're asking that question, FPS Misha, I would say no. I would say you either really want a sports car and you've always wanted it and it's something that's like important to you as a person and you want to spend the extra money on like a name brand item that you'll probably, you know, is more than you need essentially for your everyday life. But if it's something you want and will give you happiness, I would say yes. But if you're asking other people, I would say no. Don't do it for other people. Do it because it's something you want and you care about and you're going to be happy when you have to spend thousands and thousands of dollars getting that car fixed down the line for routine maintenance or whatever. Or buy a cheaper car. Non-sports car. Buy a minivan. Buy a minivan and feel happy. Do donuts in the parking lot of a McDonald's. Fear no man. He who drives a $2,000 shit car on the road is king. It's like, what? You want to fight? You want to fight? This car was $2,000. I will crush you. There's such freedom in driving a shitty car. You're like, when people tailgate me in my shitty car, I'm like, what? What? Who's gonna lose in this situation? Who's gonna lose? You and your nice car or me and my shit car? You have a nice car? Gosh. My mom, took me on a trip with her when she went camping in Florida. And we drove her brand new car to Florida. And I remember I was helping drive and I was like so stressed driving her new car because I'm like, I don't. Like, that's just the nightmare to me. To be the first person driving the car and get into some kind of anything on the highway, which, you know, is very, you know, there's stupid drivers all around you on the highway. So stressed driving her brand new car, being like, please, for the love of God, no one fuck me over. No one brake check me, no one do anything, no tires, nothing, no deer jumping out in the middle of the road. It's too much stress. New cars worry me. But like I said, get what you want. There's some people, I had this one boss and he bought himself like a nice car. He got it when he was pretty young, but he kept it for years. I think he had it. It was like over 12 years old and it looked brand new. He took such good care of it. It was so nice. He was always like washing and waxing it. That was his weird mansion in Project Zomboid. Something that he could spend hours and hours, you know, getting lost in his thoughts working on. So that's it. That's my car advice. Very basic. My 8K car has lasted 10 years worth. Where is the lamp on pillar? Never. I might build lamps on pillars, but probably not for here. Although I think I'll need 3 generators. If not 4 generators to fully deck out my base. Which that's the plan. I can't look at the map and fish at the same time, right? Boo. So the mansion is like a twofold project. So first project, get into the mansion area, luxury mansion area, strip it of resources. And then once I get what I want from here, I have all these houses with garages, and I'm really excited about the garage loot. I want to hopefully get at least 2 more generators. And then I need, you can tell, a bunch more plaster for the mansion. And then once I get the furniture, the flooring, the windows, the plaster, it will be done. And then we'll kind of switch focuses for this character. And we're just going to start getting every piece of loot. Every piece of loot. We're gonna, that's one of the goals. Empty out the world. I'm gonna clear a path along here, opening up the railroad. We'll clear a path back to the church, get some of our bunnies buried. But Louisville domination, as long as you stay alive, bunny, is close at hand. Alright, keep fishing though. We have more fishing time and more abundance. In Skyrim, all you have to do is pick up a book in a dungeon during an early side quest, then take a few book quests from the orc librarian. He'll randomly make that book a quest, but you have to pick it up from the chest for him to accept it. Putting the book back and picking it up again doesn't work. Completing the quest via code doesn't work. While the quest is active, he won't give you the Elder Scroll quest. That is terrible. I've fully completed Fallout 4 once. I've probably have over Steam. Tell me, how long do I have in Fallout 4? Under 2,000 hours. Only 1,764 hours. It's not that many. Before Project Zomboid became like my main game, Fallout 4 was like my main game. All right. Oh, you're too big. You don't fit in anything. All right, I'm just going to leave you in there. Hopefully you'll get cooked soon. All right. You're too small. You're too small. You're almost 1,000. I'll keep you. You are over 1,000. Over 1,000. think we're done with fishing after today. At least for a little bit. I had to stop playing Fallout 4 though because my computer crashed every 30 minutes. It was one of those games that I'd stop playing for a while and I'd be like, why did I stop playing this? Let me play some Fallout. And then I'd load in and my game would crash after 30 minutes and I'd be like, oh yeah, I remember why I stopped playing this game. It doesn't work. But I will say, I modded, I did have mods that I grew to love too much. I refused to play the game without those mods. Alright, fishing, we're done with. No more fishing. Also, it's... Where did the time go? Right, warning period of weather predicted to start in the early morning. Okay, so we're gonna get rain tomorrow. That was 3 statics all in a row. So it looks like we're good for today. For right now, I think I'm good on gravel, so I don't want to carry this around with me. I do need some more spears. Where did I get these glasses from? Glasses? You should be good. That should be enough. Oh, did I make you food? No. Shit. You gotta eat. You can't leave without food. Alright, fish fillet. Cabbage. Carrot. Potato. Go ahead, eat all of that. Cabbage, carrot. Are you good? Yeah. 81. Perfect. Now it's time to get out there. Fight some zombies. Most of my Fallout 4 mods were radio station mods. I don't think I only had like vanilla mods, but I had things that let me place objects down anywhere and like precisely place them. Because otherwise Bethesda's physics engine flings everything around whenever you reload an area. I remember like carefully decorating like a desk in my bedroom in PZ and then saving my game, or not PZ, Fallout, saving my game and then reloading and having all like the decorations, like the typewriter, the globe, like thrown about the room. What happened? All that hard work. Hours of carefully placing down pixelated furniture gone. Alright, I should probably deal with those zombies. Touched a fork, everything was burned. Same with classic Skyrim cheese wheel explosions. Putting a bucket on a shop clerk's head and stealing all of their inventory was amazing, though. In Skyrim. It's like, you can't see me. Just been waiting for one of these zombies to turn into a sprinter. Okay. Crumbled to pieces in my hands.
Little pig,
Got a hunting knife. Thank
let
you.
me in.
Welcome in. Is that Tavolt? 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 Thank you for the follow. Sorry for butchering your name. Okay, there is a zombie right there. Can't resist a trash pile. Okay, that was a real knock. Okay. I'm not opening that door. You find your own way out. Or stay in there forever. I kind of wonder if the mage that's messing with the eye could work the same. Like if you spawned a bucket in and put it on his head before he attacked you. If you could cheese while he was blind, you know? I'd believe it. Scotch tape and bubble gum is what holds together any Bethesda game. Hopes, dreams, wishes, and prayers are all the tech support you'll ever get. I mean, I still think it's funny that, wasn't it like Xbox that during, with Skyrim, with Elder Scrolls Skyrim, they learned that they had to like restart the Xbox to get things from breaking. So during a really long loading screen, it would just reboot the entire thing. They're like, we can work with this. We can fix this. We can release on a console. We'll just reboot the console every 30 minutes. Secretly in the background without anyone knowing. We'll be fine. This area is turning into a proper ghost town. Hello, not a sprinter. It's getting very cloudy. Hello, cat. I know, I'm almost done. You're right. Your timing is impeccable. Don't you dare sit your butt on my hand. Nope, I saw the sprinter. I saw them. Are you kidding me? One of you was a sprinter. What? Okay, you. And then you faked out. Alright. Right over here. Right into the pile. $51. We're headed for Bunny 5's record, I believe. Oh my gosh, our corpse is disappearing. Yay. I love watching the corpses pop out of existence. So satisfying. All right. 51. Hunting knife. So what's happening right here with all some of these corpses disappearing? It's been 9 days since I killed them. Every 9 days, the corpses decay and disappear, or they turn into a skeleton. So if you ever see a bunch of skeletons stacked up all in one place, you know there are a lot of zombie deaths there. Because I think it's like a 10% chance or something. Something very small. For a zombie corpse to turn into a skeleton. What up, Adri? Catching me at the end of the night? Catching me right before we hit 5K? 50 sprinters killed? 5K zombies? Bunny 8 joins the Grace with her 50 sprinter kills. Although Bunny 3 is still the most badass of them all. Because Bunny 3 was out there fighting sprinters with like screwdrivers. That was crazy. I can't believe I thought short blade would be good, and it was not terrible, but not great. Definitely the worst weapon to use to fight sprinters. Making sure everyone's coming out of the neighborhood. Once again, we've got an empty park ranger, nothing exciting in his pockets. Anyone else have anything exciting? Me? Stop destroying that gate. What did that gate do to you? There's a real one. Spear. One on your back. Making sure I pull the zombies back so I don't have to worry about driving over corpses and catching air and breaking something. Save that gate before it's too late. Save this one too. Alright, let's bring the car in. Drive it around. Ooh, and you passed 5,000. Is that another sprinter? Yes, it was. Okay, sprinter is tracking. Right, but we got it. No problem. Another sprinter dispatched. 52. more pull. One more pull, and then we'll head home. Let's hit that stop sign. These zombies. See if there are any more down here. So you better notice me. Turn around. Right here. Listen to my noisy speed demon car. Follow the sound of my engine revving. Tiny little honk. I saw one walking away from me. I might bring my white truck next time I come out here. That's gonna be a lot louder, and I think I'm ready for a much louder cat car. There are a lot less zombies in the area, so it's okay if we pull from a little further afield. Alright, take the spear. Another one on our back. Rise of the bunnies. Wonderfully done. Zombies seem to care more about shouts than they do anything else. Just making sure my shouts don't pull any other zombies. Alright, we're done. Time to head home. Got your 50 zombies and your 55k? 50k. I don't know if there'd be... On 8x, if I kill 50k zombies in LV... How many? Mr. Lamprey killed, what, over 100k on 16x in LV? Maybe closer to 200k? So I think for me on 8x, I think 100k is the number I'm aiming for this area, for it to feel like completely cleared out. Just 100k zombies. Cumulatively, I'm probably at around 15k kills for the entire map between all of our bunnies. So what's 85 more zombies? straps shoes are nice. Old neighborhood. Where did all of you come from? Is there gonna be another book in the satchel? Why can't this happen on my no loot run? Why can't my no loot run constantly get bags with books in them? That would be super helpful. Decided the best way to get to the car would be to go through the barricaded door. Alright. You insist, zombie. Now, will the parking lot have a bunch of zombies? There's one. Where'd you come from? Anyone loitering against the wall? No? He's knocking. Hey, Volt. No one's in the grocery store. Wait. I think you have mechanic skill. Yes, we're gonna do some mechanics out here. It's nice, clear. We don't have to fish. Most of the time it doesn't feel safe enough to stand out here and do a bunch of mechanics on all these cars. But it's pretty clear right now. So I'll do it now before the helicopter comes and makes it all unsafe again. I always do the basics: battery, radio, headlights, taillights. Once we get some more mechanics skill, we can uninstall and reinstall some other pieces, but not right now. We run the risk of breaking things. Radio. Battery. Zombie. No. Where'd you come from? Finish. One car left. Oh, I gotta put the battery back. This little one. Radio. Battery. Quick look around. It's gotta be a good chunk. Good chunk of mechanics done. Slow down. Half of your salad. Got shoes. Oh, these are strapped shoes. Let's put those in the washing machine. Have another smoke. Some knives. How's your weight? Hey, your weight is good. Excellent. Time to spare. Now, do any of you need water? You should be getting water tomorrow. We have potatoes that are ready for harvest. Next time it rains, I'm gonna replant my garden. So that's what I'm waiting on. Rains? The next time it rains or the next helicopter day, I'll replant the garden. I'm just trying to save myself a bunch of time watering. Let's package up those potato seeds. Give you a bath before you go to bed. I love having a dedicated, like, bath wash station. Real squeaky clean. I don't want you waking up at 5. So you should read at least until like 2 a.m. There you go. There's 2. Almost done with electrical 3. Go ahead and sleep. Getting close to the 3-month mark, Bunny 8. All right, 8:50. It's raining, so we're definitely going to be spending today at home, whether or not it's a helicopter. Let's find out. Do we have air activity today? Power grid blackout today. Max 69 degrees. Some clouds. Period of weather predicted to start in the early morning, expecting light to moderate rain. Tomorrow looks like it's going to be 73. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells, light fog. And then we have a severe thunderstorm happening in just a couple days from now. And I believe that's no air activity for today. I'll probably check again. I'm going to actually write that as the note. Check heli. But this is the end of the stream. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to wrap it up. Go over our to-do list and then raid out. So we've got to check for the heli. We did not get flooring today. We did get to the mansions. We didn't get plaster. We didn't get furniture. We haven't really found windows. We did fish. Fishing is done. We stayed alive. We worked on skills. Killed zombies. And we got gravel. So we're just waiting. Waiting on our final mansion requirements. Don't need fishing anymore. You can get rid of that one. Don't need gravel. Don't need the corners. We got that. Stay alive, work on skills. And then check heli. Make sure you do it. That's it. Bunny, you had such a good day. Another day alive, another day enjoying your fruits of your labor. House is looking great. You've got gardening to do. Right. And I know who we're gonna raid. I checked. Nico is streaming. Haven't had a chance to raid Nico in a while, so we'll go say hello. Say, why aren't you making this easy, Twitch? Gotta do _ Nico for the right streamer to pop up. All right, here we go. Rating out. I want to say thanks for hanging out with me here on YouTube and on Twitch. I will be back definitely Wednesday. We'll be having some more bunny action. 50K kill bunny. Helicopter probably on the horizon. If it's not today, it'll be soon because it happened on the 9th. And we are now 3 days into helicopter time. So the window is closing. The helicopter will be here soon. And it's been lovely. Thank you so much. Thanks for all the new follows, the subs, the gifted. And I'll see all of you tomorrow. Bye. Did this work? Did this work?
Yeah.